Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars, your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF. Cougar fans, we're on standby for the Campbell game. Stay tuned here to WLAF.
Up on the housetop, reindeer paws, out jumps good old Santa Claus, down through the chimney with lots of toys, all for the little ones' Christmas joys. Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Up on the housetop, click, 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 down through the chimney with good Saint Nick. Up on the housetop, reindeer paws, out jumps good old Santa Claus, down through the chimney with lots of toys, all for the little ones' Christmas joys. Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Ho, 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 who wouldn't go? Up on the housetop, click, 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 down through the chimney with good Saint Nick.
It's almost game time, and you've connected to the right spot for Campbell Sports, WLAF. Cougars are on the air, and this is your front row seat to all the action.
This is Brad Honeycutt, head coach of Campbell County Lady Cougars basketball, and you're listening to my radio station, 1450 WLAF.
Campbell High Sports is a presentation of these outstanding WLAF corporate partners.
Hi, this is Rissa at Terry's Pharmacy.
La Follette Utilities, LUB.
Hi, this is Rhonda Longmire with Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust.
Hi, this is Tabitha Burris.
This is Lori Johnson.
This is Jim Ferris.
This is Paige at E. Hill Insurance.
This is Lanston Hill with Hill Insurance.
This is number 30, former Lady Cougar, Dr. Jill Browning. Having trouble seeing the scoreboard? Then it's time to see me, Dr. Jill Browning.
This is Senator Ked Yeager.
Hi, this is President Debbie Petrie at TCAT Jacksboro.
Tim Smith at TCAT Jacksboro. Go Cougars.
Everyone here at Valley Roofing says go Cougars. This is former Cougar number 42, Matt Klein.
Hey, Campbell County Cougar sports fans. This is former Cougar number 32, Randy Heatherly.
Clarinet, flag corps of the Campbell County Marching Band. Hi, this is Amanda Brown with Cumberland Gap Medical.
Good luck, Cougars. This is your state representative, Dennis Powers.
Hi, this is Rayma Darty at United Cumberland Bank, and we
love the Cougars!
Hi, this is Joey Porton at the world-famous Charlie's Pizza.
This is Tracy Lobertini at Alco Builders and Realty in La Follette.
Hello, it's Larry Burge at Burge Screen Print, and go Cougars!
And Lace to Pearls is just for
girls, of course, Jim.
This is Brian.
Carrie.
Beth.
Come see us at First National Bank.
This is former Cougar Travis Thompson, Norris Lake Insurance. Listen for the Travis Thompson tray.
Hey, this is Melinda at Powell Clinch Utilities. Go Cougars!
This is former Cougar Rodney Henry with Ridge Roofing.
Marathon from Rice Oil, La Follette.
Enjoy Zoe's $6 lunch special.
This is Brian Leach with Grace Rehab.
Hi, this is Teresa Dabney from Chat, Community Health of East Tennessee, meeting the need, and we cheer for the Cougars.
Hey, this is Hunter Huckabee. It's time to come and see my dad at Doors Tire Shop.
This is Mark Kane with La Follette Medical Center.
This is David Reynolds, President of People's Bank of the South.
This is the coach of the Cougars, Ernie Mac Clausen. We'd like for everybody to follow the Cougars all season long here on WLAF.
Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars, your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF.
Good Saturday afternoon here from Jim and Linda Agee Gymnasium from the campus of Jacksboro Middle School, where this afternoon we're switching up our coverage a little bit, and we're bringing you Jacksboro and La Follette Middle School basketball here tonight from Jacksboro. Good evening, I'm Josh Parker. Behind the camera will be Mr. Warren Kitts as always. Matthew Morris here producing our coverage for us here at Jacksboro. Aaron Hopkins is back at home base in downtown La Follette pulling and engineering our broadcast tonight. And we're honored to bring you the Battle of the Birds tonight. We have the JV boys game will be up first here. You'll have the La Follette Middle School JV boys and the Jacksboro Middle School JV Eagles tipping off as well. Of course, the Battle of the Birds, always a popular game here in our community. It'll look a little different tonight. Of course, part of the reason why we wanted to bring you our coverage tonight, of course, not everyone can get in due to the limits that we've got here, due to the limits with the Winter Guideline Sports here. So we're kind of excited. We are very excited actually to bring you this coverage tonight and bring you this presentation of middle school basketball here in here Jacksboro and La Follette. It should be a doozy one. It should be a good one here between the JV and the varsity games as well. So that's the preview. We'll step aside, take a quick timeout here from Jacksboro Middle School. When we return, we'll have tip-off. JV boys action's up next. Stand by. This is Jacksboro and La Follette Middle School basketball over the WLAF Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
At First National Bank, we put you first.
Your family, your future.
Your bank.
With local lending and local decisions, our First National Bank lenders are a part of the Campbell County community. They not only live and work here, they're involved here. FNB's experienced hometown lenders make the decisions right here with a quick turnaround. Remember us when it comes to local lending and local decisions. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Go Cougars!
This is Jim Ferris with E. Hill Insurance. We want E. Hill to be your first choice for all your insurance needs. We're locally owned and operated and have been servicing Campbell County since 1925. Stop in or give us a call at 562-2112. E. Hill & Son, 701 West Central Avenue in La Follette.
This is Mike Keith,
E.E. Hill & Son, serving Campbell County since 1925. Locally owned and operated. Check with E.E. Hill & Son at 562-2112. Go Cougars!
La Follette Utilities Board continues to be a locally owned public utility that anticipates and meets the community's needs at the lowest achievable rates. The mission of LUB is to provide our customers with reliable, economical, and friendly service in a continuous effort to enhance the quality of life in our community. Caring Neighbors, sponsored by La Follette Utilities, is an emergency assistance fund offering temporary help for paying utility bills. You can be a caring neighbor by donating $1 or $2 each month added to your LUB bill.
Hi, this is Kimberly Burge here at Burge Screen Printing. We work to bring your idea to reality. We specialize in custom screen printing, direct-to-garment full-color printing for all your apparel needs. We also do full-color printing on signs, banners, and much more.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
Welcome back to Jim and Linda AG Gymnasium here from Jacksboro Middle School. Tonight, the middle school basketball action heats up on the hardwood. And our first matchup of the afternoon will be the JV Eagles and the JV Owls here from Jim and Linda AG Gymnasium. Would be remiss if we didn't send our heartfelt condolences and thoughts to the Zapanzik family this afternoon. Our thoughts and prayers are with you all, and our community hurts, and we are thinking about you all in this time. Looks like we're ready to tip off here. Got a pretty good little crowd filing in. JV boys action up first. Kind of give you a feel here. We're kind of on the baseline here on the end of the benches. Kind of gives you more kind of room to go. The starters for Jacksboro, you'll have number 1, Peyton Douglas. You'll have number 5, Logan Blue. Number 14, John Jones. Number 3, Elijah Johnson. And number 10, Reed Chapman for La Follette. You'll have number 4, Ethan Hess. Number 21, Jordan Crisp. Number 5, Jake Hatmaker. Number 20, Hunter Dotson. And La Follette wins the tip. And number 10, Memphis Marlowe. La Follette basketball here on the near side. La Follette will be in the road blacks. Gray Holmes for Jacksboro. Here on the near side is Crisp. He goes inside, threw it away, turnover La Follette. It'll be Jacksboro basketball, length of the floor to go. So again, Ethan Hess, Jake Hatmaker, Memphis Marlowe, Hunter Dotson, Jordan Crisp, the starters for La Follette. Peyton Douglas, Elijah Johnson, Logan Blue, Reed Chapman, John Jones for Jacksboro. Pass comes into front court. Chapman with it on the left wing to Johnson. Over to Douglas. Back to Johnson. Just underway here from Linda and Linda AG Gymnasium, and Jacksboro returns the favor with a turnover there. La Follette will have it side court. Hatmaker now for the Owls, comes right to left into front court. Pass out to Dodson. Now pass goes over here to Hess. Hess threw it away, turnover Owls. Here comes Peyton Douglas. Douglas give and go, Elijah Johnson at the goal. Shot no good, whistle sounds, foul called. And Jacksboro to the line for 2 shots. Foul goes on number 21, Crisp. That'll be his first, team first. And that'll put Elijah Johnson at the line for 2 free throws for the Eagles. Johnson's first free throw, good. And Jacksboro takes the early 1-0 lead here. 5:11 to go in the opening quarter. Second free throw now by Johnson on the way, and will roll out. Rebound pulled down inside by Jacksboro's Logan Ballou. He's fouled going up. And that foul will be called on Crisp. And that'll put Logan Blue at the line for 2 shots. First free throw away, good. Jacksboro leads 2-0. Second free throw now by Blue on the way, good. Logan Blue picks up his first 2 points. Jacksboro leads 3-0. Here comes the Owls now in front court. Hatmaker with it. Goes right side, Dotson. Dotson now goes to the corner to Hess. Hess now spins inside, finds backside. Shot is away, no good by Crisp. Put back no good. Johnson pulls down the board. Elijah Johnson now in front court for the Eagles. Hess made a nice pass over to Crisp. Crisp couldn't get it to fall. Inside the goal, Reed Chapman, left-hand layup, no good. The rebound Blue, his shot's up, no good. And they'll say he traveled as he was going up. And so it'll be turnover Jacksboro. And so it'll be La Follette basketball, length of the floor to go. Crisp kind of gingerly to get up, favoring his right ankle. Looks like Coach Jody Hatmaker will go out and check on him there at the floor. Looks like Hunter Anderson will check in his place. And Coach Hatmaker helps Crisp up. He gets a nice ovation from the crowd. And it'll be La Follette basketball, length of the floor to go. 4:44 to go in the first quarter here. JV boys action. And Jacksboro leads early 3-0. Hatmaker now brings the ball up in the front court for La Follette. Comes to the near side, Anderson. Back to Hatmaker. Hatmaker here on the near side, right in front of us. Goes up top to Dotson. Dotson now goes left side to Hess. Pass goes up top to Hatmaker. Hatmaker will be whistled for a double dribble. That'll be a turnover La Follette. It'll be Jacksboro basketball, 4:21 to go. Blue will throw it in for lot 2 Johnson. Johnson now brings the ball into front court. Johnson goes inside Chapman. Chapman at the goal. Left-hand layup again up, no good. Blue pulls down the board. Then Chapman gets it away. And then we'll have a jump ball. Possession arrow favors Jacksboro. And so Jacksboro will keep possession on the alternate arrow. Eagles throw it in. Here's Johnson out top. Finds number 1 Douglas in the corner for 3. Shot up no good. Rebound Chapman. Chapman now kicks it in. Actually, he was out of bounds, so the Eagles turn it over. In for Jacksboro will be number 12, Will Crowley. And he'll give Chapman a breather. 3:55 to go in the first quarter. 3-0 your score. Jacksboro on top. Hatmaker with the basketball now to Dotson. Over to Hess. Deflected out of bounds by Jacksboro. It'll stay. It'll stay with the Owls. Hess gets it out top. This will be a 3 by Anderson on the way. Shot no good. Ball sails out of bounds. It'll be Jacksboro basketball, length of the floor to go. 3:42 to go in the first quarter here from AG Gymnasium. And Jacksboro leads 3-0. Elijah Johnson now walks the ball in the front court for the Eagles. Goes left side to Douglas. Back to Johnson. Also in for Jacksboro, number 14, Jones. Three-pointer away, Douglas, no good. And the rebound pulled down by Anderson of La Follette. Here comes Anderson. Gets the ball to Dotson. And actually goes into back court. And they say it was tipped. So La Follette continues with the basketball. Hatmaker will set them up here, top the key. 3:10 to go in the first quarter. 3-0 your score. Jacksboro by 3. Dotson goes in, tried to go into Hess, threw it away. Turnover Owls. 4th turnover of the afternoon for La Follette. Ballou will throw it in to Johnson here. Length of the floor to go. 3:06 to go in the opening quarter. 3-0. Jacksboro leads La Follette. Johnson now, right side. Crowley throws up a 3. Shot up no good. Rebound pulled down by Hess. He gets the ball to Dotson. Dotson now has it knocked away from behind by Jones. Hatmaker picks it back up. Free throw line jump shot away, no good. La Follette saves it, and it's stolen away by Elijah Johnson. Johnson now with the basketball for the Eagles in front court. 2:39 to go in the first quarter. Johnson, left side Douglas. Douglas back to Johnson. Johnson now, right side Crowley. Crowley now back to Johnson, swings it back to Douglas. Johnson goes inside Jones. Jones finds Crowley. Back to Johnson. He'll take a 3. Top of the key. Shot no good. Rebound pulled down Hatmaker. Hatmaker looking to run. Hatmaker to the goal. Pulls up. Layup off the glass. Shot good by by Jake Hatmaker. (3-2) Jacksboro by 1 with 2:05 to go in the first quarter. Crowley now with it. Swings it around. Douglas to Johnson to Crowley. He'll fire three, right wing away, no good. Rebound pulled down by Hess of La Follette. Hatmaker directing traffic, brings the ball in the front court. Goes right side Dodson. Dodson top the key to Anderson, now back to Hatmaker. Jones meets Hatmaker out top, now they switch back. Crowley gets Hatmaker. Hatmaker now with the basketball. Faked right, goes left. Here's Dodson now off the dribble. Has it knocked away by Douglas, and Johnson comes out of there with a steal for Jacksboro. 1:20 to go in the first, 3-2, Jacksboro by 1. They go inside to Blue. Blue at the goal shot, no good, he's fouled. Looks like that'll go on Memphis Marlowe. That'll be his first, team third. And that'll put Logan Blue at the line for 2 shots. Free throw on the way. Blue rattles out. Substitution Chapman into the game now for Jacksboro. Eli Lawson in for La Follette. Jones catches a breather for the Eagles. Blue missed the first. He'll have another one now. Logan Blue second free throw away. Good. Logan Blue now 3 for 4 from the free throw line. Dotson in for Anderson. So Crowley, Chapman, Douglas, Blue, Johnson for Jacksboro. La Follette will have Hess, Hatmaker, Lawson, Marlowe, and Hess. 1:05 to go. Turnover La Follette. Here's Johnson with the steal. Johnson now goes inside Douglas, and it's stolen away. Lawson with the steal for La Follette. Turnover Jacksboro. Here's Hatmaker now in front court. Hatmaker now to the goal. Has it blocked away, and Logan Blue will be whistled for the foul. And Spencer, Coach St. John clearly called it. Yeah, if Blue had went straight up, it may not have been a foul, but it's when he brought his hand down, that's when they'll whistle it every time. So that'll put Hatmaker at the line for 2. 54 seconds to go. 4-2, Jacksboro by 2. Free throw away, no good. Second free throw, Hatmaker away, good. Hatmaker with all 3 La Follette's points. Eagles lead by 1, 4-3. Here's Blue down low, kicks it out to Johnson. He'll take a 3 on the way. Shot up, no good. Rebound pulled down, Chapman. Chapman now fighting for it, rolls it out to Johnson. Here's Crowley, head fakes, drives to the basket now, goes up, layup off the glass, no good. Blue the board, Blue goes back up, and Logan Blue puts it back in. 25 seconds to go. Eagles by 3, 6-3. Dotson with it now on the right wing, stolen away by Blue. Here's Logan Blue in front court. He'll get it to Johnson, 10 seconds to go. There's Chapman on the baseline. Runner shot no good. Rebound pulled down by Hess. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Here's Hatmaker at the buzzer. Shot no good, just short. And that's the end of the first quarter. Your score after 3 from AG Gymnasium, Eagles 6, Owls 3. Stand by, timeout from Jacksboro. This is middle school basketball over the WLAF Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
And welcome to Charlie's Pizza. We're world famous and always have been. We appreciate everybody's business. Everybody's like family to us. We appreciate you. Come on down, sis.
Yum. Yeah, it's the after the game place to be. Charlie's Pizza, that is.
I went to Charlie's Pizza as a teenager, and now I take my kids.
You can count on seeing me and Logan and Seth down there after about every game.
My favorite part of Charlie's Pizza is the special.
Yep, same old Charlie's Pizza.
I love Charlie's Pizza. It's very delicious.
The world famous Charlie's Pizza.
This is how some banks see your small business. But your small business is big business at Community Trust Bank. That's because we're one of the biggest small business lenders in the region. We work hard to say yes to small businesses, and we say yes more often because our loan decisions are made locally. At Community Trust, we think small. After all, your small business could be the next big thing. Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
Back live here at Jacksboro Middle School. Eagles lead by 3. It'll be Owl basketball to start things off here in the second quarter. Hatmaker with the basketball up top to Lawson. Near side to Marlowe. To Hess. Here's Lawson, 15-footer away, no good. Chapman pulls down the board for Jacksboro. Chapman now to Johnson. Johnson goes over to number 4, Tyler Cook. 3 up, no good. And Dotson pulls down the board for La Follette. Here comes Dotson now. Hunter Dotson crosses over. Ball goes loose on the floor, and it's picked up by Hatmaker. Lawson with the basketball. Knocked away from behind. Blue will be whistled for his second foul. So decision time for Coach St. John and Ellison. Substitution for La Follette, number 15. Awesome. Number 15 was not on the roster that they gave us. La Follette with the basketball, and we'll have a jump ball. It'll be Jacksboro basketball. It'll be Jacksboro basketball on the alternate possession. 5:13 to go in the first half. 6-3. Eagles lead by 3. Johnson now, left side Douglas. Douglas, they go inside. Blue at the goal. Logan Blue, the iron unkind. Chapman the board. His putback no good. Marlowe gets it. He gets it to Hess. Ethan Hess of La Follette now gets it to Hatmaker. Here come the Owls. 4:50 to go in the half. Cougars lead by 3. The Eagles lead by 3. Number 15 of La Follette with the ball. Back to Hatmaker. Hatmaker now, ball tip, deflected out of bounds. Blue knocks it away. It'll stay with the Owls. Substitution, Ethan Dorton into the game now for the Eagles. He'll give he'll give Blue a breather here. With Blue exits with 2 fouls. 4:35 to go in the half. Eagles by 3. Hess gets the ball into Hatmaker. Hatmaker works around the corner, picked up by Douglas. Now to Lawson, now to number 15. Back to Hatmaker. Now to Hess. There's a shot in by Marlowe at the goal. Shot no good. Lawson grabbed the board. Here's Hess. He'll take a 3 on the way. Shot is short. Rebound. Hess gets his own board. Hess on the baseline. Runner off the side of the goal. No good. Ball loose, and the rebound's pulled down by Chapman. He gets the ball to Tyler Cook, who gets it to Johnson. 4 to play in the half. 6-3. Eagles by 3. Here's Ethan Dorton with it. To Cook. Johnson now to Douglas. Back to Johnson. To Cook. Johnson takes a 3 on the way. Shot up no good. Rebound. Ball is loose on the floor and then pulled out of there by La Follette's Memphis Marlowe. Hatmaker now in front court for the Owls. 3:35 to go in the half. Eagles by 3, 6-3. Lawson with it to Hess. Now to Hatmaker. Hatmaker picked up by Johnson. Nice defense there. Hatmaker spins out of it, and he'll be whistled for a double dribble. It'll be a turnover for La Follette. It'll be Jacksboro basketball, length of the floor to go. 3:22 to go in the half, 6-3. JV Eagles lead the JV Owls. Douglas goes right side, Cook. So now they've got Johnson in more of an area around the free throw line. Douglas now, fake left. He'll pull up, 3 ball away, shot no good. It'll sail out of bounds, and it will be La Follette basketball. Oh, who's this big ugly kid? Is that Tyler Harrow or Drew Crowley? I couldn't tell. Lawson with the basketball now for La Follette. And number 15 traveled with it out top. Again, we apologize. That wasn't on the number 15's name. It didn't have number 15 on the notebook paper there Coach Weaver gave us before the game. Here's a 3 by Dorton on the way. Good. Actually, his foot was on the line. They'll say his foot was on the line. Long 2 for Ethan Dorton. And then Coach Hatmaker will take a timeout. We'll keep our coverage here. It's 8-3. Jacksboro leads by 5 now with 2:39 to go here in the first half. Want to thank all of our sponsors for making this presentation possible this afternoon. Getting Warren's behind the camera there, bringing you all the action on the video camera. Matthew Moore's producing our broadcast for us here on location. Aaron Hopkins is back at the studio engineering our broadcast. And I'm Josh Parker, getting our last bit of basketball in until at least January the 5th. After tonight, this is the last county athletic event permissible, and the county will then be paused starting Monday and going through January the 5th due to the increase of COVID cases in our area. So soak it up tonight. Soak it up tonight, and then it'll be all the ball we'll have for a couple weeks. Out of the timeout. So La Follette will have 4 timeouts left. Looks like no substitutions. It'll be La Follette basketball. 8-3 your score. Eagles by 5. 2.5 to go in the half. Hatmaker with the basketball. Works to Lawson on the right side. To number 15. And he's whistled for a travel again. So that'll get Hunter Dotson back into the game now for La Follette. Here's Johnson bringing the ball in the front court. Finds Dorton, left wing. Picked up by Lawson. Back to Johnson. They go inside the Blue. Blue battles on Hess. Goes up, shot up, no good. Chapman, one-handed rebound. Brings it down, kicks it out to number 2, Sexton. Oh, he can't quite bring it in. It'll be out of bounds on Jacksboro. Number 2 for Jacksboro, Sam Sexton into the game. Hatmaker now in front court. Goes right side Lawson. Up top to Dodson. Here's Lawson now, 15-footer away. Too strong. Johnson pulls down the backside rebound. Here's Elijah Johnson. Hatmaker chases to catch up with him. Layup no good. Logan Blue's putback is no good. Johnson gets the rebound back. He'll kick it out. Chapman, 15-footer away, no good. Ball rebounded Blue. Blue under the goal. Goes up finally, and Logan Blue puts it up and in. Jacksboro with several bites at the apple there. 1:30 to go in the half. Eagles by 7, 10-3. Here's Dotson with it to Hess. Hess now pulls up, shot away no good, and Johnson pulls down the board. Johnson now gets it to Dorton. Dorton has it knocked away, stolen away, turnover Jacksboro. 1:10 to go, and La Follette will throw it away. Turnover Owls. 1:09 to go in the half. 10-3. Jacksboro leads by 7. Johnson will bring the ball into front court. Here's Dorton now. Long 3 on the way. Shot no good. Sexton pulls down the backside rebound. Ball's deflected, tipped out of bounds. Last touch by Chapman of Jacksboro. It'll be La Follette basketball. Crowley now will check in for Johnson. Johnson will catch a well-deserved breather here with 53 seconds to go in the half. 10-3, Jacksboro by 7. Hatmaker now to Lawson. Lawson picked up by Crowley. Ball deflected. Dotson saves it. And then Crowley will be whistled for the foul out top. That'll be the first foul on Crowley, team 3rd. Hess will throw it in for the Owls. Into Hatmaker, 40 seconds to go. Dotson with it now. Was trying to go inside to Marlowe, threw it away, turnover Owls. 37 seconds to go in the half. Eagles lead by 7, 10-3. Crowley now comes to the sideline there, gets some instructions from Coach Ellison. Crowley now in front court. Hatmaker picks him up. Crowley now works right side to Dorton. Dorton now goes inside the Blue. Blue goes to work on Hess. Spin move at the right block. Shot away. Good. Logan Blue. What a move. Logan Blue with an early contender for tonight's Chet play of the game. 12-3. 8 seconds to go. Dotson with the basketball. Up top to Lawson. 4 seconds to go. Chapman knocks it away. Chapman can't quite get a shot off at the half, expires, and that'll be the end of the first half. Your score at the half, Jacksboro 12, La Follette 3. Stand by, it's halftime from AG Gymnasium. A quick timeout, and we'll come back with halftime stats, and second half action is next. Stand by, this is Campbell County Middle School basketball over the WLAF Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
We've moved. Sick today, seen today. Hi, this is Amanda Brown at Cumberland Gap Medical, and when you're at your worst,
APRN Amanda Brown and
the staff at Cumberland Gap Medical are at their best.
Their best to take care of you and your family, even the toddlers when you're under the weather. Call for an appointment or walk right on in to Cumberland Gap Medical. Insurance or no insurance, Cumberland Gap Medical has one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs.
Skeeter Huckney, and this is Doyle's Tire Shop.
It's Mr. Ralph. That's where I always come, babe.
And what's your name, sir?
Robert.
Robert, how often do you come down to Doyle's Tire Shop?
Every time I need tires or a flat fix.
Bobby, how long have you been doing business here at Doyle's?
14, 15 years.
Lace to pearls.
Just for girls and Campbell County Cougars, of course.
Oh, it is.
That's exactly right, Jim, and come and shop with us. Lots of things going on at Lace to Pearls.
Just for girls.
108 South Indiana Avenue behind First Volunteer Bank in what used to be Thompson's Treasure House Furniture Store.
Mom, I love Fazoli's. I love their spaghetti and meatballs. I love their pizza. I love their breadsticks. It's okay, Mom. They'll bring more.
There's so much to love at Fazoli's, including our incredible lunch special, Monday through Friday. Come get more for lunch or dinner at Fazoli's in La Follette.
Say, Mom, I told you.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
Grace Rehab is the only one that has a pool. It has really helped all of us that have been coming for quite a while.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
Hello, this is Lisa Caudill from People's Bank of the South. You work all day, you attend after-school activities, and you don't have time to stop by the bank. Sound familiar? Our schedules are just as busy as yours. There aren't enough hours in the day for us at People's Bank of the South either. The answer is online banking, bill pay, and mobile app that allows you to take a picture and deposit a check. Now you can bank 24 hours a day. Check in with People's Bank and simplify your life. People's Bank of the South, member FDIC.
There are two types of hot water heaters, thankless and tankless. The thankless kind work like this.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
Hold off on that. I'm hopping in the shower.
Renai tankless water heaters work this way.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
No problem.
You get an endless supply of hot water even for multiple tasks at the same time.
With the natural gas water heater from PCUD, you get hot water twice as fast as same size electric and for about half the cost. Chop down your hot water energy cost hundreds of dollars a year with PCUD in La Follette or Rocky Top.
Renai tankless water heaters, the hot way to heat water.
Back live here at Jacksboro Middle School inside the historic Jim and Linda A.G. Gymnasium. Put some respect on those names down here in Jacksboro. Longtime educators. My principal, Miss Linda A.G., the gym appropriately fitting named for Jim and Linda A.G. Here at the half, the JV boys action. So far, Jacksboro 12, La Follette 3. Scoring in the first half, Jake Hatmaker of La Follette with all 3 points for La Follette. 1 or 2 from the free throw line and a basket. Looks like La Follette with about 12 turnovers there in the first half, and I'll expect them to clean that up there. They got good ball handlers out top, so could just be this is a weird game. You know, you get these kids, and, you know, kids are very routine driven, and, you know, you play on a Saturday at 4 o'clock. It kind of takes players out. So, but nonetheless, it's La Follette definitely capable of coming back and making this a game here in the second half. For the Eagles, Logan Ballou led the scoring for the Eagles with 9 points, including 3 of 4 from the free throw line. 2 points for Ethan Dorton along 2, and Elijah Johnson with 1 point as well. Jacksboro with 5 turnovers. After the first half, it was 6-3. After the first quarter, it was 6-3, and at the half, it's 12-3. So Jacksboro was able to kind of shut La Follette out there defensively in the second quarter and chipped in 6 points. So Jacksboro leads 12-3 here at the half over La Follette. We'll have the varsity boys action next as well. Of course, there's no girls action tonight, COVID-related issues, and so the Jacksboro La Follette girls game will be made up at a later time. And again, after tonight, the county will go, county athletics will go into pause mode. Final seconds ticking down. Both teams around their respective huddles. Getting some last-minute instructions. Looks like it'll be La Follette basketball to start things off here in the second half. La Follette basketball. Looks like the Owls will roll out with Hess, Hatmaker, Lawson, Dotson, and Marlowe. For the Eagles, you'll have Jones, Johnson, Blue, Douglas, and Chapman. Hess now give and go. Nice job. Lawson at the goal shot. No good. He's fouled going up. And Lawson to the line for 2 shots. Looks like that foul will go against a Logan Blue. That'll be his 3rd. And that'll put Eli Lawson at the line for 2 shots. Eli's first free throw on the way, rattles out. For Jacksboro, Jake Lawson, number 22, will check in for the Eagles. Blue will exit out with 3 fouls. Second free throw, now Lawson on the way, too strong, off the back iron. Johnson snags the board for the Eagles. Johnson now in front court. Pass goes into Chapman. Chapman now goes inside, ball deflected. Turnover Jacksboro. So Jacksboro's first offensive possession results in a turnover. 5:34 to go, 12-3. Dodson now with the basketball for La Follette. Works to the left side. Kicks it back out. Stolen away by Johnson. Elijah Johnson to the goal. Layup off the glass. Shot up good. Elijah Johnson. His 3rd point of the night. And the Eagles lead by 11, 14-3. Dodson now works to the right side. Hatmaker flashes right to left. Lawson shuts him off. Lawson now long 2 on the way. Shot no good. Jones pulls down the board for the Eagles. Johnson now in front court for the Eagles, directing traffic, 14-3. Eagles lead, 4:50 to go in the 3rd. Johnson down the left side, tries to go inside Chapman. It's deflected, knocked out of bounds by the Owls, and so the Eagles will maintain possession. Douglas into Jones. Jones will take a long jump shot away, no good. And Douglas pulls down the rebound. He'll fire, 3-ball away, shot no good. Rebound pulled down by Chapman of Jacksboro. He goes inside Jones. Jones now back to Chapman. Chapman now drives to the goal, shot away, no good. Had his hand on the rebound. Lawson had it, nearly pulled it in. Can't quite bring it in. It'll be La Follette basketball. 4:26 to go in the 3rd, 14-3. Eagles lead by 11. Hess will throw it in to Hatmaker. Pass goes right side, Dodson. Dodson now around the horn to Hess. Hess will fire, 3 on the way. Shot no good. Nearly got him a banked in. Cha-ching. Here's Johnson in transition. Johnson now to the goal. Shot no good. He's fouled. Dodson will get him going up. And that'll be the first foul on Hunter Dodson. And that'll send Elijah Johnson to the free throw line for 2 shots. Johnson dribbles, eyes, launches. First free throw on the way. Good. Second free throw on the way. Rattles out. Rebound, Jake Lawson. Lawson shot up. No good. He's whistled and fouled. And Jake Lawson to the line for 2 shots. Memphis Marlowe picks up his 2nd. And that'll put Jake Lawson at the line now for 2 shots. 4:07 to go in the 3rd. 15-3, Eagles lead. Lawson's first free throw, too strong. About took the whole goal down, Jake. Lawson dribbles, eyes, launches. Second free throw away, too strong. Rebound pulled down by Dodson. Hatmaker now goes to Dodson. Under 4 to play in the third. Dodson now top the key, goes right side to Marlowe. Hatmaker now kicks it to Dodson. Long 2 on the way. Dodson shot away off the front iron, no good. Ball battled for, tipped around. Still tipped around. Jones of Jacksboro gets it. Then Dodson knocks it away. Jones gets it back. Jones now stops, kicks it out. Johnson, 4-3 on the way. Shot no good. And Jones runs down the rebound, threw it into Dodson. Here's Hunter Dodson now will follow it in front court. Knocked away from behind by Johnson. Chapman was trying to scoop it up, and then Hunter Dodson's whistled for his second foul. Jacksboro basketball, length of the floor to go. 3:27 to go in the third. Jacksboro leads 15-3. Johnson now tried to go inside to Chapman. Turnover, Jacksboro. Number 21 for La Follette. Jordan Crisp into the game for Marlowe. Hatmaker in front court now, Dodson. Dodson now works right to left, up top to Lawson. They swing it around. Hatmaker on the baseline, out to Dodson. Dodson fires, 3-ball away, shot no good. Rebound, Hatmaker. Hatmaker now tries, running shot, no good. Whistle sounds, foul called. Foul will go against Elijah Johnson, his first. They'll say it was on the floor. It'll be La Follette basketball under their own goal. Number 12, Will Crowley into the game for Jacksboro. He'll give Douglas a breather with 2:54 to go here in the third quarter. Crisp now looking for help, finds Dodson. Dodson now off the dribble, goes to the goal, shot away, good! Hunter Dodson. Nice move there by the young man. 15-5, Jacksboro by 10, 2:45 to go. 2:45 to go in the third. Johnson now goes inside Lawson. Lawson now, he'll be whistled for a travel. Turnover, Jacksboro. Oh, I tried to kick it. Number 11, Ethan Dorton into the game now for Jacksboro. Dodson with it, 2.5 to go. Crisp now on the baseline. Threw it away. They were trying to maybe find Dodson in that far corner. Couldn't get it to him. Substitution for La Follette. Number 12, Jake Kitts into the game. His first action of the night. Kitts, Dodson, Crisp, Hess, and Hatmaker in there for La Follette. Johnson, Chapman, Crowley, Dorton, and Jones out there for Jacksboro. Crowley now gets it over to Dorton. Now to Johnson. Johnson now back to Dorton. Trying to work it inside to Chapman. Dorton will be whistled for the travel. That's the fourth Jacksboro turnover here in the second half. Crisp now on the baseline. Knocked away out of bounds by Jacksboro. La Follette will keep it under their own goal. Memphis Marlowe back into the game for the Owls. He'll give Crisp a breather with 1:57 to go in the third quarter. 15-5. Jacksboro leads by 10. Ball goes loose on the floor on the inbounds. Chapman tries to scoop it up. Ball still loose. Can Crowley catch up? He can't. Turnover. Jacksboro, they couldn't quite bring it in. Sexton into the game now for Chapman. Hatmaker now goes right side to Dodson. They go back to Hatmaker there. He's triple team. Shot up, no good. Wrist Ball rebounded. Sexton has a hand on it. Knocked away. Hatmaker gets it back. He'll fire away. Shot no good. And then Johnson pulls down the board. 90 seconds to go in the third. Jacksboro up 10, 15-5. Whistle goes against Hatmaker. That'll be his first, team fourth. Crowley now will throw it in for Jacksboro. Cook checks in for the Eagles as well. Dorton throws it to Johnson. Johnson now. Here's Dorton for three on the way. Shot no good. Rebound Marlowe. Marlowe with the basketball for the Owls. Gets it to Hess. 1:15 to go. Dotson now. Floater on the way. Shot no good. Rebound Marlowe. His putback's no good. Jacksboro knocks it out of bounds. It'll stay with the Owls with 1:06 to go in the third quarter. Timeout La Follette with 1:06 to go in the third quarter. It'll be a full timeout. We'll sneak one in with them as well. 1:06 to go in the third. Eagles by 10, 15-5. This is middle school basketball over the WLAF Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Hello, I'm Dennis Powers, your state representative. Growing up and living here in Campbell County helps me really appreciate the community that we have. And I want you to know that I work hard every day to represent you to the best of my ability. Now in my 5th term, serving you is the greatest honor of my life. Oh, and one last thing, go Cougars and go Lady Cougars.
Back live here at Jacksboro Middle School inside Jim and Linda A.G. Gymnasium out of the La Follette timeout. It'll be Owl basketball with 1:06 to go in the third. Varsity boys action's up next. Battle of the Birds, Eagles and Owls. Hess now will throw it in to Hatmaker. There's Hess for three on the way. Shot up no good. Hess gets his own board. Hess goes up in the paint. Shot good. That's what happens when you follow your shot, folks. Hess with a nice example there. Follow your shot, get the board, and he got 2 points. 15-7. Eagles by 8. Crowley now tries to give and go to Dorton. Can't. Turnover Jacksboro, their 5th here in the third quarter. Hess again. Shot no good. Ball tipped. Last touch by La Follette. So it'll be Eagle basketball, length of the floor to go. .30 seconds to go in the third quarter. Eagles lead by 8. Crowley gets it to Sexton. Sexton now back out to Crowley. Crowley off the dribble. And they'll call an offensive foul on Jacksboro. That'll be on Will Crowley, his second. La Follette basketball, length of the floor to go. A chance to cut into this Eagle lead here of 8, 15-7. Hatmaker in front court. To Dotson, long two on the way. Dotson, shot no good. Dorton pulls down the board for the Eagles. 10 seconds to go. Johnson now with the basketball. 6 seconds to go. Johnson now kicks it out. Here's Cook. His foot on the line, long two on the way. Shot no good. Dorton the board, and that's the end of the third quarter. Your score after 3 from Jacksboro. Eagles 15, Owls 7. Stand by, fourth quarter actions next. This is Campbell County Middle School basketball over the WLAF Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Rice Oil, your home for Marathon. Marathon, available locally from Rice Oil.
You select the roof and we'll install it. We're your locally owned roofing company. We're Valley Roofing. We're located right here in La Follette in the old Woodson Shopping Center. We specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, and of course, all at reasonable prices. Here at Valley Roofing, we're insured and bring more than 25 years of experience to your job site. Whether you live right here in town or in the surrounding community, we'll be there. We're Valley Roofing, 423-566-6561.
Jacksboro basketball to start off the fourth quarter. Douglas's three's no good. Johnson gets the rebound, put it up no good. Jones is put back no good. And then Blue will be pulled down the board. Third time's a charm. He'll go to the free throw line for 2 shots. Foul's on Crisp of La Follette. And that'll put Logan Blue at the line for 2 shots. Blue kind of sidelined there in the third quarter with foul issues. Free throw, good. Logan Blue now with 10 points on the afternoon. 16-7, Eagles lead here. 5:43 to go in the final quarter from AG Gymnasium. Second free throw, no good. Ball tipped. Last touch by Jacksboro. It'll be La Follette basketball, length of the floor to go. 5:41 to go in the game. We'll go ahead and give you the early invitation to the TCAT at Jacksboro Middle School basketball report. We'll wrap things up here between the Battle of the Birds. Here's Crisp now on the baseline. Nice move, shot up no good. Johnson pulls down the board. Johnson now with the basketball, goes to Douglas. Douglas now dribbles inside the paint. Douglas now trying to find a seam, can't, kicks it to Johnson. Johnson inside the Blue. Blue battles now on Hess and Crisp. Shot up no good. Rebound pulled down by Crisp. Crisp to the goal. Shot up no good. It'll be Jacksboro basketball. Crisp got a little too far under the goal, it looks like. 5:06 to go in the game. Marlowe checks into the game now for Crisp. – 16-7, Eagles by 9. 5 minutes to play in the game. Johnson with the basketball for Jacksboro. Johnson give and go inside to Blue. Ball knocked away. Good defense there by Hess. Hess now in the front court for the Owls. Hess now shot up, partially blocked by Johnson. Ball's loose, out of bounds. Last touch by Blue. It'll be La Follette basketball under their own goal. 4:48 to go in the game. 16-7. Eagles lead by 9. Hess gets it into Dotson. Douglas picks him up. Dotson now swings it to Hatmaker. Hatmaker will take a three on the way. Shot no good. Hess pulls down the board. Hess goes up on the baseline. No good. Jones pulls down the board for the Eagles. Johnson now will slowly bring the ball in the front court with 4.5 to go in the game. Eagles by 9, 16-7. Chapman to Douglas. Douglas picked up by Dotson on the baseline, looking for help. There's Jones all alone, layup good. And then Jacksboro will call for a timeout. It'll be a full timeout. We'll keep it here, though. Full timeout for Jacksboro here, 4:18 to go here in the ball game, 18-7. We'll have varsity boys action next between the Eagles and the Owls. We're excited to bring you this basketball action here on our WLAF Doyle's Tire Sports Network. And again, after tonight, this is the last county-sanctioned athletic event. Then we'll go into the pause starting Monday as far as athletic events. I believe maybe the teams will still be able to practice, but there will be no more games. I know the high schools will hit pause. Next games will be after the new year, I think January the 5th. So, first horn sounds out of the timeout. Eagles will have Blue, Chapman, Johnson, Jones, and Douglas. The Owls will have Hatmaker, Hess, Dotson, Marlowe, and number 15. Ball goes loose, turnover Owls. Chapman with the steal. He gets it to Johnson. Johnson to Douglas at the goal. Shot, no, good. Rebound, fought for. Marlowe comes out of there with it for the Owls. Long two on the way. Hatmaker, no good. Blue pulls down the board. 3:50 to go. Johnson now will walk the ball in the front court. Pass goes right side, Chapman. Douglas now give and go to the goal. Off the glass, shot good. Maybe Jacksboro's best half-court set of the night. Hatmaker quickly the other way down the paint. Shot up no good. Ball's loose. Douglas pulls down the board for the Eagles. Johnson on the right wing now, 20-7. Eagles by 13. Chapman now to the goal. Shot up good. Back-to-back set plays there for the Eagles, resulting back-to-back baskets, 22-7. Eagles by 15 here in the JV action, 3:05 to go in the game. Dotson, the runner on the way, shot no good. Jones pulls down the board for the Eagles. Douglas now with the basketball, kicks it to Johnson. Johnson now with the basketball, works it around the horn to Douglas. Douglas fake left, comes right in the paint, floater away, shot up no good. Ball's loose on the floor, and be a jump ball. Blue had it. It'll be possession arrow will favor the Owls. 2:40 to go in the game. 22-7. Eagles lead by 15. Dotson now with the basketball. Here's a Hatmaker for three on the way. Top the key. Shot no good. Blue pulls down the board for the Eagles. Johnson now gets it to Chapman. Now there's the give and go to Douglas. Douglas now kicks it out here to Jones. Back to Chapman. Blue at the free throw line. Goes to Johnson. There's the cut to the basket. Layup on the way. Good. So they're really going out, and it's really opening up the middle of the paint for Jacksboro. Here's Hatmaker in front court. 2 to play. Hess now crosses over, goes to the basket. Shot away. Nice move. No good. Chapman pulls down the board. Jacksboro will take a quick 30-second timeout and get some substitutions in with 1:51 to go in the game. Pretty good crowd on hand. First horn sounds, 1:51 to go. So Blue, Chapman, Jones, Douglas, Johnson out. Dorton, Cook, Lawson, Sexton, Crowley in. LaFalle will bring in some young guys as well. Jake Kitts, Josh Parton, Eli Lawson, number 15. And Hunter Anderson. Cook now on the baseline for the Eagles. Runner on the way. Shot good. Nice move there by Tyler Cook. His first basket. 26-7. 1:30 to go in the game. Lawson now goes right side. Here's the Owls on the baseline. Number 15. Lawson shuts him off. Anderson out. The long jump shot for the Owls over the top of the goal. It'll be Jacksboro basketball. 1:21 to go in the game. Crowley now brings the ball into front court for the Eagles. Pass goes right side, Dorton. Now back to Crowley. Inside to Jake Lawson. There's Dorton now. 3 on the way. Shot up no good. Rebound pulled down. Battled for. Crowley goes to the floor. It'll be out of bounds on Jacksboro LaFollette basketball. 1:07 to go in the game. 26-7. Pass goes in now. This will be Jake Kitts with the basketball. Kitts gets it to Lawson. Or excuse me, to Anderson, who goes to Lawson. 1 minute to go in the game. Parton with it. Now Sam Sexton with a steal. And he'll be fouled there by Josh Parton. That'll be the first on Parton, Team 6. Eagle basketball with 55 seconds to go in the game. .55 seconds to go in the game. the Eagles lead 26-7. Crowley will bring the ball in the front court for the Eagles. Pass goes near side Cook. They go inside Lawson just over his fingertips. Turnover Eagles. Kitts with the basketball. Here's a long three on the way by Parton. Shot no good. Lawson pulls down the board for the Eagles. Gets it to Crowley. Crowley now with the basketball for the Eagles in front court. Goes to Dorton. Dorton now is to Cook. Top the key, Crowley. Crowley now to Dorton. Dorton now hands it back off to Crowley. 20 seconds to go in the game. Crowley now, there's Dorton. Back to Crowley, swings around to Cook. Inside Jake Lawson. Jake with a head of steam to the goal, off the glass, no good. Gets his own board. Goes up, shot no good. He's fouled. And Jake Lawson will go to the line for 2 shots. Foul goes on Parton. That'll be his second. And Jake Lawson to the line. 0 of 2 on the afternoon. Jake Lawson's first free throw with 8.3 seconds to go. Rattles out. Second free throw now on the way. No good. Rebound La Follette. Anderson. 3 seconds to go. Kitts nearly took a three. Ball's deflected, and that's the ball game. Final score, Jacksboro defeats La Follette here in JV action, 26-7. Jacksboro 26, La Follette 7 here. Final score from AG Gymnasium in the first game of a doubleheader. Timeout to welcome inside the TCAT at Jacksboro Middle School Basketball Report. We'll wrap things up here. Final stats and preview varsity boys action next. Stand by. This is Campbell County Middle School Basketball over the WLAF Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
This is former Lady Cougar, Dr. Jill Cox Browning. If you can't see the scoreboard, come on down and see me in the Walmart Vision Center.
Better vision begins with a phone call to former Lady Cougar Dr. Jill Browning, 423-566-5850.
I can see the scoreboard. I can see the scoreboard.
See Dr. Jill Browning inside the Walmart Eye Center, open Monday through Thursday. Appointments are available.
Go Cougars!
I'm Tracy Lobertini with Alco Builders and Realty. Take a look at what we have for you today.
Thanks, Tracy. This lovely 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath is completely remodeled and is situated on top of a hill with 30-plus acres located at 1914 Pleasant Ridge Road in La Follette. It features majestic mountain views, and it's only minutes from Deerfield, Sugar Hollow, and Shanghai Resort. It comes with a 2-car garage, open floor plan, a walk-in pantry, stainless appliances, and an abundance of storage with a large barn plus an extra storage building. If you're looking for a quiet, peaceful getaway, then you found it. You'll get all this and plenty more for $419,000.
If you're looking to buy or to sell, my name's Tracy Lobertini, 423-562-0638. Just give me a call.
Hello, I'm Randy Heatherly here at Gray Insurance. Give us a call for all your insurance needs. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Dennis Powers, and I work here at Gray Insurance. We have a great staff ready to help you, whether it's your commercial, home, or auto insurance. We're always ready to help. Want to invite you all to either call, email, or come by anytime.
I'm Gary Gray with Gray Insurance and Nationwide here in La Follette. And we're just proud to be Nationwiders and glad to be on your side.
Nationwide is on your side.
My home is Tennessee, and I feel right at home here in Campbell County representing you and cheering on the Cougars. This is your state senator, Ken Yeager. Tennessee is the only state to offer 2 years of tuition-free community or technical college. A bright future awaits you right here at home in Tennessee.
Terry's Pharmacy delivers. Whether it's at their drive-thrus, at the curbside, or at your doorstep, Terry's is delivering countywide. Don't want to get out of the house? Terry's will safely deliver to your door. Anxious about your pharmacy not having a drive-thru? Terry's will seamlessly help you transfer your prescriptions so you can drive through at one of Terry's convenient locations, La Follette and Jacksboro. At the drive-thrus, drop off your prescription and wait in the parking lot for your phone call when it's ready. Have a question? Want to transfer your prescription? Just call Terry's 423-562-4928. 562-4928.
No matter where you are in Campbell County, you're liable to see us on deliveries. Just honk and wave.
Back live inside the T-Cat at Jacksboro Middle School basketball report. We'll wrap things up here. Final scoring in the JV game. First for the Owls, you had the Owls were led in scoring by Jake Hatmaker, 3 points on the game, 2 points for Hunter Dodson, and 2 points for Al Ethan Hess. Now for the Eagles of Jacksboro, final game scoring. Logan Blue led all scores, 10 points in the contest against the Owls. And then you had Tyler Cook, John Jones, Ethan Dorton, Reed Chapman, and Peyton Douglas all have 2 points as well. Final score, Eagles won 26-7. After the first quarter, Jacksboro led by 3, 6-3. At the half, it was 12-3. After 3 quarters, it was 15-7. And then our final score was 26-7. Our chat play of the game probably was the Elijah Johnson move down there in the first half there, where he got the steal and was able to convert on the layup in transition. Made a nice move to the basket, and so that's the nice chat play of the game, brought to you by our friends at Community Health of East Tennessee. Varsity boys action up next. Another chapter of Ken Weaver versus Cody Parker here at Jacksboro Middle School tonight. Battle of the Birds Part 1, our second game of a doubleheader. And so we're honored to have that coverage for you here, and we're just a few moments away from tip-off. We'll take another quick Cougar timeout. When we come back, we'll have varsity boys action next. It's the Eagles and Owls. You're listening to Middle School Basketball over the WLAF Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Hi, this is Rama from United Cumberland Bank. From our family to yours, we wish you the happiest of holidays. Thank you to all of our customers for making this a fantastic year. Merry Christmas from United Cumberland Bank.
La Follette Utilities Board continues to be a locally owned public utility that anticipates and meets the community's needs at the lowest achievable rates. The mission of LUB is to provide our customers with reliable, economical, and friendly service in a continuous effort to enhance the quality of life in our community. Caring Neighbors, sponsored by La Follette Utilities, is an emergency assistance fund offering temporary help for paying utility bills. You can be a caring neighbor by donating $1 or $2 each month added to your LUB bill. At First National Bank, we put you first.
Your family, your future.
Your bank.
With local lending and local decisions, our First National Bank lenders are a part of the Campbell County community. They not only live and work here, they're involved here. FNB's experienced hometown lenders make the decisions right here with a quick turnaround. Remember us when it comes to local lending and local decisions. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Go Cougars!
When accidents happen, our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge can mean less waiting and faster care. The 30 minutes or less ER service pledge at Tenova Healthcare.
This is Jim Ferris with E.E. Hill Insurance. We want E.E. Hill to be your first choice for all your insurance needs. We're locally owned and operated and have been servicing Campbell County since 1925. Stop in or give us a call at 562-2112. E.E. Hill & Son, 701 West Central Avenue in La Follette.
This is Mike Keith. E.E. Hill & Son, serving Campbell County since 1925. Locally owned and operated. Check with E.E. Hill & Son at 562-2112. Go Cougars!
This is how some banks see your small business, but your small business is big business at Community Trust Bank. That's because we're one of the biggest small business lenders in the region. We work hard to say yes to small businesses, and we say yes more often because our loan decisions are made locally. At Community Trust, we think small. After all, your small business could be the next big thing. Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
Welcome back to Jim and Linda Agee Gymnasium from the campus of Jacksboro Middle School. The second game of our doubleheader tonight, Jacksboro and La Follette. Varsity boys action should be a dandy tonight here as it always is. Ken Weaver, the head coach of the La Follette Owls. Cody Parker, the head coach of the Jacksboro Middle School Eagles. And we're counting our way down before tonight's national anthem and the announcement of our starting lineup from Patrick Peebley, really the voice of everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin tonight's varsity contest, I would like to ask you all to stand and observe a moment of silence in remembrance of Dominic Zapansky. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Jim and Linda Agee Gymnasium on the campus of Jacksboro Middle School for tonight's varsity contest against the Jacksboro Eagles and the Owls of La Follette. This contest is being played according to the rules of the Tennessee Middle School Athletic Association. Please remember that all fans must wear facial coverings at all times and on site, except children under the age of 2. And all fans must maintain a social distance of 6 feet, or the equivalent of 2 EBCs between themselves and other fans not living in the same household. The team has set only rules to provide for fair competition among players. Our athletes recognize that judging calls are made in good faith, and they must abide by the decisions of the officials. Spectators are important in this process too. Fans can help promote good sportsmanship by observing the rules of fair play. Each fan is requested to take personal responsibility for keeping this game at a high level of sportsmanship. Spectators can support their home school by refraining from derogatory remarks or cheers. Good sportsmanship is one of the primary purposes of middle school athletics, and the TMSLA hopes you will enjoy this contest and support your athletes and your school in a positive manner.
Time now for the starting lineups to be introduced here at Jacksboro. Every time they do that sportsmanship talk, I feel like they're talking to me. I don't know. What do you think? You think so, Dorton? I do too. Spencer? Yeah. Old me. Me last night in Anderson County. I think everybody's waiting to see if we're going to do the national anthem. Looks like La Follette's filling out their starters. They're handing Pat the book. There we go. Now we're ready for the starters. It's La Follette starters. Number 2, Keegan Nelson. Number 5, Brady Hatmaker. Number 20, Noah Smith. Number 23, Nathan Massengale. And number 11, Gabe St. John. Nelson, Hatmaker, Smith, Massengale, St. John. Starters for the Owls, coached by Ken Weaver. Starters for Jacksboro, number 1, Riley Wolfenbarger. Number 2, Luke Browning. Number 4, Dylan Ford. Number 12, Gavin Cox. And rounding out the lineup for the Cody Parker Jacksboro Eagles, number 20, Eli Dorton. Looks like we're set, ready to go. Jacksboro, the home white jerseys. La Follette, the road orange jerseys. Jacksboro's numerals out blue, outlined in gold. La Follette's black numerals outlined in white. Jacksboro, it looks like Smith will tip off against Gavin Cox. Jacksboro goes left to right the first half. La Follette right to left. Smith and Cox now to tip. The official brings the ball to midcourt. Ball is in the air, and we're underway. Battle of the Birds. Wolfenbarger to Ford. Ford to the goal. Layup is no good. Short. Rebound pulled down by La Follette. Here's St. John for the Owls in front court. Pass goes right side Nelson. Nelson now with the basketball. Hands it off to Massengale. They go inside, and Dorton will be whistled for a foul. Dorton picks up his first foul, team first. And Massengale will throw it in for the Owls. Massengale now, face guarded by Cox, looking to get it in. Goes over to St. John. He lobs it to Hatmaker, now to Nelson. St. John now, back over to Hatmaker. Over here to Massengale in the corner. Hatmaker now on the baseline. Deflected, stolen away. Turnover, Wolfenbarger picks up the steal. Wolfenbarger then returns the favor. I think Wolfenbarger thought that Ford would, he was trying to hit Ford, I guess, at the basket, but Dillon wasn't turned around in time. Wasn't expecting it, so both teams now with a turnover. Scoreless, 5:20 to go in the first quarter, 0-0. Gabe St. John now in front court to Nelson. Nelson now, head fake, stolen away by Eli Dorton on the baseline. He gets it to Browning. Here comes the Eagles. Browning now to front court to Ford. Back to Browning, 5:05 to go, just underway here from Jacksboro. The Eagles and Owls. Ford with the basketball to Browning. Back to Ford. Inside Dorton. Dorton to work on Massengale. Shot no good. Ball loose on the floor. Rebounded by Smith. He gets it to Nelson. Nelson with the basketball goes to the goal. Browning blocks it away. And then Nelson tries to save it. And then the ball saved in. Ford with the basketball. Ford now goes up. Shot away. Good. Dylan Ford gets Jacksboro on the scoreboard first. And the Eagles lead 2-0. 4.5 to play in the first quarter. Jacksboro now jumps St. John as he comes into front court. Hatmaker with it on the near side. Now down low, and Dorton picks up his second. Dorton picks up his second. He kind of lost his momentum, carried him into it. Picked up his second foul. Robert Kirby now into the game for the Eagles. 2-0, Eagles lead. This will be Massengale throwing it in. Does so. There's St. John for three on the way. Shot short. Rebound. Gavin Cox pulls in the rebound. Cox now to Wolfenbarger. Wolfenbarger to the goal. Left-hand layup. No good. He's fouled. Wolfenbarger to the line for two for the Eagles. Foul goes on Brady Hatmaker. That'll be his first, team second. And that'll put Wolfenbarger at the line for two shots for Jacksboro. Eagles lead 2-0. Wolfenbarger's first free throw, short. Woof. Wolfenbarger's second free throw now on the way. Free throw up and free throw in. Wolfenbarger gets his first point. Eagles lead 3-0. One possession game. 4:15 to go here in the first quarter from Jacksboro. St. John now in front court, picked up by Browning. St. John over to Hatmaker, knocked away by Ford. It'll stay with La Follette. Side court in front of the Eagles bench. Nelson will throw the ball in. Pass comes into St. John. Here's Nelson now with it. Nelson now goes up, shot away, is no good. Cox battles for the rebound, has it knocked away from behind by Massengale. Nelson picks it back up, off the back iron, no good. And then Ford comes out of there with it for the Eagles. Ford now has it knocked away from behind by Nelson. Turnover Eagles. 3:40 to go in the first, 3-0 Eagles lead. Nelson now with the basketball. to St. John. St. John comes to Hatmaker. Hatmaker now back up top to Nelson. Back to St. John. St. John now gets it over to Nelson. Nelson with the basketball. Back up top to Hatmaker. Down low to Massengale. He'll turn around. Shot good. Nathan Massengale gets La Follette on the board with 3:10 to go in the first quarter. Eagles lead by 1, 3-2. Browning now, left wing to Wolfenbarger. Browning now, right side forward, 2:58 to go. Wolfenbarger, Browning now back to Ford. Ford now off the dribble. Nowhere to go, goes to Cox at the elbow. Give and go inside, Kirby, wasn't there. Turnover, Jacksboro. La Follette with a chance to take their first lead of the night. 2:40 to go in the first. St. John now in front court, picked up by Browning. Pass goes over to Nelson. Nelson now off the dribble. Finds Hatmaker. Hatmaker now to St. John. He'll launch, 3 away, shot no good. Cox pulls down the board for the Eagles. Gavin Cox now in front court. Cox now goes to Browning, left corner. Thought about launching. Thought about it again, goes to Cox now. Cox now, top the key to Wolfenbarger. Jacksboro now calls in the play. Kirby now to Wolfenbarger. Back to Browning. Here's Ford. Ford launches, left corner, 3-ball, short, rebound Nelson. Here comes Keegan Nelson now for the Owls. Nelson now to the goal, shot is away, off the glass, no good. Wolfenbarger pulls down the board. Good defense there by Ford, going straight up on Nelson. Wolfenbarger now to Browning. Browning launches, 3-ball, shot no good, and the ball sails out of bounds. It'll be La Follette basketball, length of the floor to go. 1:48 to go, it'll be timeout La Follette. Coach Ken Weaver of La Follette will take a timeout. Will be a full timeout. We'll sneak one in with them as well. 1:48 to go in the first. Eagles by 1, 3-2. This is Campbell County Middle School basketball over the WLAF Duals Tire Sports Network.
We've moved. Sick today, seen today. Hi, this is Amanda Brown at Cumberland Gap Medical, and when you're at your worst,
APRN Amanda Brown and
the staff at Cumberland Gap Medical are at their best.
Their best to take care of you and your family, even the toddlers when you're under the weather. Call for an appointment or walk right on in to Cumberland Gap Medical. Insurance or no insurance, Cumberland Gap Medical has one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs.
Back live here at Jacksboro. Warren Kids, Matthew Moore, I'm Josh Parker. Aaron Hopkins back at home base in downtown La Follette, bringing you the Battle of the Birds here over the WLAF Duals Tire Sports Network. Out of the timeout by La Follette. Eagles lead by 1, 3-2. Looks like no substitutions. Massengale, St. John, Hatmaker, Smith, and Nelson in there for La Follette. Cox, Kirby, Browning, Ford, and Wolfenbarger for Jacksboro. Nelson now launches, this 3-ball away, shot no good. Rebound inside Smith. Back to Nelson's shot inside the paint, no good. Ball tipped around, and Wolfenbarger gets the loose ball. Wolfenbarger to the goal, shot is away, no good. He's fouled going up, and Wolfenbarger to the line for 2 shots. That was on Noah Smith, his first, team third, and that'll put Wolfenbarger back at the line for 2 free throws. Wolfenbarger now dribbles eyes and will launch here with 1:27 to go in the first quarter. No good, off the back iron. Wolfenbarger's second free throw on the way. Free throw up, free throw good. So Wolfenbarger 2 for 4 from the free throw line. Eagles lead by 2, 4-2. 1:20 to go here in the first quarter. St. John will walk it up in the front court for the Owls. It's like a pretty basic 2-3 defense here by Jacksboro. Pass goes inside to Smith. Then on the baseline floater, shot is up good by Keegan Nelson. Tie game 4-all. Follette did a nice job working inside. Then they had Nelson kind of sneaking from behind and getting open there for the jump shot. And then Nelson, Jacksboro turnover, Nelson the steal. Nelson now gets Browning in the air, goes up, layup good. Wow. Man, what a move there by Keegan Nelson. And La Follette takes their first lead of the night at 6-4, 45 seconds to go in the first quarter. Browning now to Wolfenbarger. 35 seconds to go. Goes inside to Cox. Cox battles. Shot up no good. Ball loose. Rebounded by St. John. Gabe St. John now in front court. Pulls up. Shot in the paint. Off the back glass. Shot good. La Follette on a 6-0 run right now. They're up by 4. 20 seconds to go in the first quarter. Wolfenbarger now to Browning. Jacksboro's gone about 3 minutes without a basket. Gavin Cox now inside to Kirby. Ball is loose. St. John's out of bounds. That's the only thing that saved Jacksboro from their 5th turnover. La Follette's taking care of the ball. Only 2 turnovers, and they've scored. Browning now will throw it in. Into Cox. Nice play. Shot up good by Gavin Cox. His first basket of the night. St. John now gets it into front court. Can't get a shot off as time expires, and that's the end of the first quarter. Your score after 1 from AG Gymnasium in Jacksboro. Owls 8, Eagles 6. Stand by. Second quarter actions next. This is Campbell County Middle School basketball over the WLAF Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Mom, I love Zollies. I love their spaghetti and meatballs. I love their pizza. I love their breadsticks. It's okay, Mom. They'll bring more.
There is so much to love at Fazoli's, including our incredible lunch special, Monday through Friday. Come get more for lunch or dinner at Fazoli's in La Follette.
Say, Mom, I told you.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
Grace Rehab is the only one that has a pool. It has really helped all of us that have been coming for quite a while.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
Back live here at Jacksboro inside Jim and Linda AG Gymnasium. 8-6, the Owls lead by 2 to start things off here in the second quarter. Looks like Jacksboro and La Follette keep the same 5 out on both squads. Hatmaker now cross court to Nelson. Massengale now jump shot away, no good. Ball tipped around, and Kirby has a hand on it, can't bring it in. It'll stay with La Follette. Kirby battling inside, though, to get the board. Massengale will throw it in for the Owls. Goes to St. John, 15-footer right side, shot no good. Rebound pulled down La Follette. Jacksboro getting crushed on the boards right now. Wolfenbarger with a steal, turnover Owls. Wolfenbarger now with a chance to tie, to the goal, layup no good. Ball tipped around Kirby the board. Kirby goes up, shot no good, he's fouled. Kirby to the line for 2 shots. Foul goes on Nelson, his first, team 4th. Kirby with a chance to tie it up here with 2 free throws. First free throw on the way, too strong, off the back iron. Substitution for La Follette, Jordan Crisp into the game. He'll give Hatmaker a breather with 5.5 to go in the second quarter. Second free throw falls through for Kirby. 8-7, Jacksboro trails by 1. St. John in front court for the Owls. Comes to Massengale. Massengale inside to Smith. St. John with it. Has it stolen away forward. Can he bring it in? He can't. Last touch by Jacksboro. It'll stay with La Follette. Crisp now into St. John. St. John with the basketball. Kirby steals it away, gets it into Cox. Cox now has Wolfenbarger in the open court. Wolfenbarger to the goal, layup good. Jacksboro reclaims the lead at 9-8. St. John now in front court. Here's Nelson with it. Nelson to the goal. Finger roll off the glass. No good. Ball tip. Rebound Smith out to St. John. Again, La Follette killing Jacksboro on the boards right now. Whistle sounds traveling called on Crisp. That'll be his 4th turnover, or the team's 4th turnover. 9-8, Jacksboro by 1. 4:40 to go in the first half. Here's Ford now. Down low to Cox. Cox now looking for help. Gets it away to Wolfenbarger. Wolfenbarger to the goal, shot away, no good. Whistle sounds foul called, and Wolfenbarger to the line for 2. That foul goes on 2-3, it looks like. Massengale, his first. Wolfenbarger to the line for 2 shots. He's 2 for 4 from the line tonight. Free throw, first one on its way, rattles around the rim and finds the bottom of the net. Wolfenbarger's second free throw now on the way. Dribbles, eyes, launches, free throw, good. 6 points for Wolfenbarger so far this afternoon. Eagles lead by 3, 11-8. Nelson now with the basketball to St. John. Here's Crisp with it on the wing. Back to Nelson. Nelson to Crisp. Little 10-footer away. Good. Jordan Crisp with a nice jump shot there. Gets La Follette within 1, 11-10. Browning now over to Wolfenbarger. Back to Browning. There's Cox. Gavin Cox, right wing 3 ball. Cha-ching! Gavin Cox with a Travis Thompson tray from the right wing. 14-10. Eagles lead, 3:50 to go. Nelson now with it to Massengale. Nelson now on the baseline. Gets it to Smith. Smith at the goal. Shot good. Nice play there by Noah Smith. Smith got that off in contact in traffic. Eagles lead 14-12. 3.5 to go in the half. Wolfenbarger left side. Nelson just knocks it away from him. Turnover, Eagles. Nelson now head of steam to the goal. Shot is up and no good. Ball is loose on the floor. It's finally pulled in, and then Chris puts it back up and in. I'm telling you, Nelson will get after it defensively. Cox goes to work on Massengale. Shot no good. He's fouled from behind. And that goes on Massengale, his second. And that'll put Gavin Cox at the line for 2 shots. 14 all, 3:02 to go in the first half from Jacksboro. Cox dribbles, eyes, launches, free throw on the way, too strong. Jacksboro 5 of 9 from the free throw line so far on the afternoon. Here's free throw attempt number 10. Dribbles, eyes, launches. Cox's second free throw, good. Gavin with 6 on the night as well, and the Eagles reclaim the lead now at 1, 15-14, 3 to play in the half. St. John in front court. St. John now finds Massengale. Then all alone is Smith. Luke Browning blocks it out of bounds from behind. Heck of a defensive play there by Luke Browning. Crisp now will throw it in to St. John in the corner. They go inside the paint, stolen away, turnover Owls. Browning with the steal in back court, and then Browning draws the foul. Foul's on Noah Smith, his second. Browning now to forward, back to Browning. Eagles by 1, 15-14, 2:40 to go in the half. Cox, left corner, back out to Browning. There's Wolfenbarger now. Left corner, 3 ball away, way short. Kirby the board. Kirby goes up, shot no good. He's fouled. And Kirby to the line for 2 shots. Fouls on Massengale, unofficially his third. Kirby at the line for 2. He's 1 for 2 from the line so far. Kirby's first free throw rattles in. In for La Follette, number 22, Ethan Hess. He'll give Massengale a breather. Kirby's second free throw now, 2.5 to go in the half. On its way, too strong. Off the front iron, rebound La Follette. 16-14, Eagles by 2, 2.5 to play. Here in the half. St. John with the basketball. Right side to Crisp. Wolfenbarger steals it. Wolfenbarger to the goal. In transition, layup good. Wolfenbarger. 18-14, Eagles by 4, 2:15 to go in the half. Crisp now with the basketball. Picked up by Ford. Nice defense there by Ford. There's Nelson. And then Luke Browning will be whistled for his foul. That'll be the first foul on Luke Browning on the night. 2:08 to go in the half. Eagles by 4, 18-14. Crisp will throw it in for the Owls. Goes to St. John in the corner. Long three on the way is up, no good. Ball is pulled down by La Follette. St. John now kicks it around to Hess. There's Nelson now in the paint. Here's St. John, a three on the way. Cha-ching! Gabe St. John with a Travis Thompson tray. 18-17, Eagles by 1. Cross court to Ford, 1:40 to go in the half. Cox with it now on the baseline, and a blocking foul called on Crisp. 1-1 now for the Eagles. So that'll put Gavin Cox at the free throw line for a 1-1. Cox his first free throw, the front end, the 1-1 on its way, good. Eagles by 2, 19-17. Second free throw by Cox on the way, good. Cox makes them both. 8 points now for Cox on the night. Eagles by 3, 20-17. Nelson now brings the ball in the front court for La Follette. Nelson shut off, pulls up, shot away, no good, off the front end of the iron, and then Browning with the basketball. La Follette don't have much height, but they'll jump and tip and keep it alive. Ford lost it out of bounds, turnover Eagles. But La Follette stays active just enough to allow the ball to stay alive. Big possession here for La Follette, so the Owls will take a 30-second timeout. We'll keep our coverage here. And with 1:20 to go in the half, Eagles lead 20-17. Both teams around their coaches there in the huddle. Thank you. It's okay. Thank you. Out of the timeout, La Follette basketball, 20-17. Eagles lead by 3. Here's Nelson with it, picked up by Browning. Nelson now finds Smith. Smith picked up by Sean Starrett, who checked in. He'll drive, shot his way in the paint, no good. La Follette saves it. Jacksboro was going to let it go out of bounds. La Follette saved it. Hess now long, 2 on the way, no good. Foul was called on Sean Starrett. Holy cow, I don't know about that. Everybody in the gym thought it went against La Follette. Smith will try it again, shot no good. Cox pulls down the board. He has Wolfenbarger in the front court. Wolfenbarger, Snowbird, too strong. Starrett at the board. Starrett shot up, no good. He's fouled. Starrett to the line for 2 shots. Foul goes on Crisp, his second. That'll put Starrett at the line for 2 for Jacksboro. First one away, good. Sean Starrett makes the first. The second one on its way too strong. Cox the board. Cox goes up and puts it up and in. Gavin Cox with 10. The Eagles lead by 6, 23-17. Wolfenbarger steals it away from Nelson. 45 seconds to go. And then Wolfenbarger nearly saved it from getting stolen away again. Cody Parker has to call a timeout there. Man, Nelson and Smith there suffocating the defender, well, they were suffocating Wolfenbarger. And so Parker had to call a timeout to save possession with 39 seconds to go in the half. 23-17, Eagles lead by 6. First horn sounds, it'll be Eagle basketball. Again, 40 seconds to go in the half. Browning now with the basketball for Jacksboro. 23-17, Eagles by 6. Wolfenbarger to Browning. Browning over to Ford. Ford now with the basketball to Browning. There's Ford with it on the left wing, picked up by Nelson. Ford to the goal. Drew contact, couldn't get the whistle. Here comes LaFollette. 15 seconds to go. Nelson. Nelson now to the goal. Nelson shut off by Browning. Got to St. John. 3 on the way. Shot no good. Rebound pulled down by Ford. 5 seconds to go. Cox now with it. 2 seconds. 1 second. Cox at the buzzer. No good. That's the end of the first half. Your score from AG Gymnasium after 2 quarters. Jacksboro 23, LaFollette 17. Stand by, it's halftime in Jacksboro. This is Campbell County Middle School basketball over the WLAF Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Hello, this is Lisa Caudill from People's Bank of the South. You work all day, you attend after-school activities, and you don't have time to stop by the bank. Sound familiar? Our schedules are just as busy as yours. There aren't enough hours in the day for us at People's Bank of the South either. The answer is online banking, bill pay, and mobile app that allows you to take a picture and deposit a check. Now you can bank 24 hours a day. Check in with People's Bank and simplify your life. People's Bank of the South, member FDIC.
Rice Oil, your home for Marathon. Marathon, available locally from Rice Oil.
You select the roof and we'll install it. We're your locally owned roofing company. We're Valley Roofing. We're located right here in La Follette in the old Woodson Shopping Center. We specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, and of course, all at reasonable prices. Here at Valley Roofing, we're insured and bring more than 25 years of experience to your job site. Whether you live right here in town or in the surrounding community, we'll be there. We're Valley Roofing, 423-566-6561.
When accidents happen, our 30 minutes or less ER service pledge can mean less waiting and faster care. The 30 minutes or less ER service pledge at Tenova Healthcare.
This is former Lady Cougar, Dr. Jill Cox Browning. If you can't see the scoreboard, come on down and see me in the Walmart Vision Center.
Better vision begins with a phone call to former Lady Cougar Dr. Jill Browning, 423-566-5850.
I can see the scoreboard. I can see the scoreboard.
See Dr. Jill Browning inside the Walmart Eye Center, open Monday through Thursday. Appointments are available.
Go Cougars!
Hello, I'm Randy Heatherly here at Gray Insurance. Give us a call for all your insurance needs. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Dennis Powers, and I work here at Gray Insurance. We have a great staff ready to help you, whether it's your commercial, home, or auto insurance. We're always ready to help. Want to invite you all to either call, email, or come by anytime.
I'm Gary Gray with Gray Insurance and Nationwide here in La Follette, and we're just proud to be Nationwiders and glad to be on your side.
Nationwide is on your side.
Terry's Pharmacy delivers. Whether it's at their drive-thrus, at the curbside, or at your doorstep, Terry's is delivering countywide. Don't want to get out of the house? Terry's will safely deliver to your door. Anxious about your pharmacy not having a drive-thru? Terry's will seamlessly help you transfer your prescriptions so you can drive through at one of Terry's convenient locations, La Follette and Jacksboro. At the drive-thrus, drop off your prescription and wait in the parking lot for your phone call when it's ready. Have a question? Want to transfer your prescription? Just call Terry's 423-562-4928. 562-4928.
No matter where you are in Campbell County, you're liable to see us on deliveries. Just honk and wave.
Back live here at Jim and Linda AG Gymnasium here at Jacksboro. Your halftime score, Jacksboro leads by 6, 23-17. First half stats, first for the Owls of La Follette. The Owls were led in scoring by Gabe St. John, 5 points in the first half for Gabe St. John, 4 points for Jordan Crisp, 4 points for Keegan Nelson, 2 points for Noah Smith, 2 points for Nathan Massengale, 5 turnovers in the first half for La Follette, no free throw attempts for the Owls in the first half. Now for Jacksboro, the Eagles were led in scoring by Gavin Cox, 10 points in the first half for Cox, including 3 of 4 from the free throw line. And then Jacksboro had 2 points from Robert Kirby, 2 points from Dylan Ford. Wolfenbarger had 8 points, and then 1 point by Sean Sterrett. So again, that's 10 points for Cox, 8 points Wolfenbarger, and then you had Ford and Kirby with 2, and then Sterrett with 1. Jacksboro 6 turnovers in the first half. The Eagles 10 of 16 from the free throw line in the first half. The Eagles with doing a pretty good job of getting to the basket and drawing contact, and that's what allowed them to get to the free throw line. So halftime winding down, third quarter action about to get underway here from AG Gymnasium. Again, Warren Kitts is behind the camera for you this evening. I'm Matthew Moores right here producing our broadcast for us. Aaron Hopkins is at home base in downtown La Follette, engineering our broadcast. I'm Josh Parker, bringing you the last matchup, the last county athletic event here until we go until January the 5th at least, as Campbell County will go pause, the COVID pause, starting on Monday. Eagle basketball to start things off. Ford, Browning, Dorton, Wolfenbarger, and Sexton out there. Here's Wolfenbarger with the basketball. To Browning, now to Ford. Wolfenbarger now spots up, 3-ball away, short, missed it all. Ford saves it into Cox. Cox at the goal, shot good. Gavin Cox gets Jacksboro on the board early on here in the third quarter, 25-17. St. John now goes right side to Crisp, to Nelson. Nelson now top the key to St. John. Over to Hatmaker. Hatmaker now to Crisp. Back over to St. John. To Nelson. Nelson now off the dribble, goes up, shot off the glass is no good. Rebound Smith. Smith now kicks it out to St. John. Now to Nelson. Nelson drives baseline floater, blocked by Browning. And they'll say Browning got him with the body. That'll be the second on Luke Browning, team first in the second half. And that'll put Keegan Nelson at the line for 2 shots. First free throw is good for Nelson. Second free throw on the way. Nelson shot up no good. Dorton pulls down the board for Campbell County. Wolfenbarger now goes cross court to Ford. Ford now 3-ball away, shot up no good. Ball, and Dorton will pick up his third. So Dorton picks up his third. You know, again, as I said last night at AC, just because, you know, there's contact doesn't mean that it's a foul. 25-18. St. John with it, top the key. Over to Smith. Smith inside, and they'll call a kick ball. La Follette will keep it. So Parker will leave Dorton out there with 3 fouls here with 4.5 to go in the third. 25-18. Jacksboro on top by 7. Hatmaker launches a 3, too strong. And the rebound backside St. John to Nelson. Nelson shot off the glass, no good. And then Cox gets the rebound. Cox now looking to run for Jacksboro. Cox now with a head of steam. The baseline runner is on its way. Dorton's there to clean it up. His putback's no good. Dorton then puts it up and in. He's fouled. So Dorton's at the line to try to complete the 3-point play. (27-18). Jacksboro by 9, their largest lead. Dorton's free throw, no good. Rebound pulled down by Smith of La Follette. 4:15 to go. Jacksboro by 9, 27-18. Here's Nelson with the basketball to Hatmaker. Hatmaker, 15-footer, no good. Ball tipped around. Nelson comes out of there with it. Out to Smith. Smith now to Nelson as we go under 4 to play in the third quarter. 27-18. St. John with the basketball. Picked up by Browning. St. John now kicks it out. Here's that's Crisp for 3. Cha-ching! Jordan Crisp with a Travis Thompson tray. 27-21. Eagles by 6. Wolfenbarger with the ball. Lobs it over to Ford. Ford has it knocked away by Nelson. It'll stay with Jacksboro. Massengale checks back in for La Follette. And he'll give Hatmaker a breather. 3.5 to go. Eagles by 6, 27-21. Cox now, he'll fire 3. Cha-ching! Gavin Cox with a Travis Thompson tray. Gavin with 15 points on the night. And Cody Parker will call a timeout there, a defensive timeout. It'll be a 30-second timeout. 30-second timeout. We'll keep our coverage here. 30-21. Jacksboro leads by 9 over La Follette. Crisp with the basketball. Now to St. John. St. John double dribble, turnover out. 3:15 to go in the third. Eagles with the lead in the basketball, 30-21. Wolfenbarger alone for 3. Shot is short. Rebound Massengale of La Follette. 30-21. St. John across the timeline. Here's St. John for 3. Top the key. Rattles out. Nelson the board. Nelson shot up and good. Keegan Nelson might be the smallest player on the floor, but he's probably got more rebounds than anybody. Wolfenbarger goes cross court to Ford. Ford with it now. 30-23. Jacksboro by 7. There's Cox. Spin move in the paint. Off the glass. Shot's good and he's fouled. Gavin Cox at the line to try to complete the 3-point play. And the foul goes on Crisp. Cox now to try to complete the 3-point play. Free throw good. Then La Follette turns it over by stepping on the inbounds line. Turnover Owls. Jacksboro basketball. Browning will throw it in. Pass comes into Dorton. Dorton threw it away. Turnover Jacksboro. Here's Keegan Nelson to the goal. Layup, no good. Cox pulls down the board. Cox gets it to Browning. Browning now with the basketball. Nice stutter step. Goes up, floater in the paint. No good. Gets his own board. She goes back up. Shot good. Luke Browning. And Jacksboro has their largest lead of 12, 35-23. And Coach Ken Weaver of La Follette wants a timeout. It'll be a full timeout. We'll sneak one in with them as well. 2:05 to go in the third. Jacksboro by 12, 35-23 over La Follette. This is Campbell County Middle School basketball over the WLAF Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Hi, this is Sharon from United Cumberland Bank. From our family to yours, we wish you the happiest of holidays. Thank you to all of our customers for making this a fantastic year. Merry Christmas from United Cumberland Bank.
Back live here at Jim and Linda Agee Gymnasium from the campus of Jacksboro Middle School, where the Eagles and Owls are taking part in the first Battle of the Birds. Again, tonight, before the starting lineups were announced, Patrick Peebley, public address announcer, asked for a moment of silence for the memory of Dominic Zapanzik. And again, as we mentioned in our pregame coverage there, our hearts and our thoughts and our prayers are out with the Zapanzik family. And our community hurts. Our community hurts this rainy Saturday afternoon. La Follette basketball out of the timeout, and La Follette dribbles it off their feet. It'll be Eagle basketball, 2 to play in the third. Eagles by 12, 35-23. Wolfenbarger now to Cox. Over to Ford. Back to Browning, now back to Wolfenbarger. Here's Dylan Ford now, 15-footer away, shot no good. Cox had a hand on the board. Cox now goes back up, Euro off the glass, shot good. Gavin Cox is just having one tonight. 20 points on the night for Cox. I guess I'll give him a break on this haircut then, I guess, if he's putting up 20 a night. 37-23. Long jump shot by Smith on the way, no good. Ball goes out of bounds, last touch by Massengale. Jacksboro with the ball, length of the floor to go. Wolfenbarger now with the basketball. Inside Kirby at the elbow, now back out to Ford. Ford now to Browning, here's Wolfenbarger. Wolfenbarger on the head fake, kicks it to Cox. Cox going for 23, shot rattled out. Rebound pulled down inside by Gavin Cox. Wolfenbarger whistled for the travel as he made the move to the basket. 57 seconds to go in the third. The Eagles by 14, 37-23. St. John now was going inside to Smith. Smith on the baseline, layup no good. Smith gets his own rebound. Jake Hatmaker with it now, free throw line jump shot away, no good. Hess gets the rebound. Kirby pulls it in now for Jacksboro. 35 seconds to go. Browning in front court for the Eagles. Browning now goes over to Ford. Ford back to Browning. Here's Kirby now. Kirby now goes to Cox on the cut. Cox now in the paint. Shot up way. Blocking foul called. And Gavin Cox to the line for 2 shots. Foul goes on Noah Smith, his third. And that'll put Gavin Cox at the line for 2 free throws. First free throw by Gavin Cox on the way. Free throw up, free throw rattles out. Here's Cox now, he'll be at the line. Second free throw attempt, 22.3 seconds to go in the third. Eagles by 14. Cox free throw, rattles out. Kirby pulls down the board. And they're going to call it a jump ball. That's a terrible jump ball call. Happened right in front of us. I mean, there's a lot more arm there than there was ball, Matthew Moore. 20 seconds to go. Here's St. John now for La Follette. Kick ball, Cox. La Follette will try it again at midcourt with 13 seconds to go here in the third quarter. 37-23, Eagles lead. Ethan Hess will throw it in for La Follette. Gets it into Jake Hatmaker. Hatmaker now through the paint. Nice bounce pass down low to Smith. Smith now kicks it out to Massengale. 5 seconds to go. Massengale to Jake Hatmaker. Hatmaker now shut off. 2 seconds. 1 second. Massengale for three at the buzzer. Shot no good. And that's the end of the third quarter. Your score after three from Jacksboro. The Eagles 37, the Owls 23. Come on for fourth quarter action. This is the Battle of the Birds on the WLAF Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
At First National Bank, we put you first.
Your family, your future.
Your bank.
With local lending and local decisions, our First National Bank lenders are a part of the Campbell County community. They not only live and work here, they're involved here. FNB's experienced hometown lenders make the decisions right here with a quick turnaround. Remember us when it comes to local lending and local decisions. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Go Cougars!
This is Jim Ferris with E.E. Hill Insurance. We want E.E. Hill to be your first choice for all your insurance needs. We're locally owned and operated and have been servicing Campbell County since 1925. Stop in or give us a call at 562-2112. E.E. Hill & Son, 701 West Central Avenue in La Follette.
This is Mike Keith, E.E. Hill & Son, serving Campbell County since 1925. Locally owned and operated. Check with E.E. Hill & Son at 562-2112. Go Cougars!
This is Jim Ferris with E.E. Hill Insurance.
Eagle basketball, and Jacksboro throws it away. Browning, Wolfenbarger, Kirby, Dorton, and Ford out there for the Eagles, so Cox will catch a well-deserved breather. St. John, Massengale, Smith, Nelson, and Hess out there for the Owls. Massengale with it, way out top, looking for help. Throws it away. Eli Dorton looked a little more like a linebacker there on the interception. Of course, Dorton's a pretty good football player in his own right. Here's Kirby now. Kicks it out to Ford. And a holding foul called on La Follette. Foul goes on Massengale. Eagle basketball under their own goal. Pass comes into Dorton. Here's Browning now. He'll take a three left side. Shot up, no good. And the rebound pulled down by La Follette's Hess. Three on the way, no good. Dorton pulls down the board. And Jacksboro nearly threw it away there. Smith nearly had an easy snowbird opportunity there. Ford now on the left wing. Ford now with the basketball. And a charge called on Dylan Ford. Well, there wasn't much there. Ford picks up his first. 4:47 to go. Cox back into the game now for the Eagles. Both teams scoreless here so far in the fourth. St. John with the basketball. Comes over to Hess. Hess now. Up top to St. John. Nelson now directing traffic back to St. John. Campbell County kind of settles in a 2-3 zone here. Pass goes to Smith in the soft spot. Shot no good. Dorton pulls the board down for Jacksboro. And then Smith knocks it out of bounds. It'll stay with Jacksboro. And then we'll have a timeout. Timeout La Follette and Ken Weaver, 30-second timeout. Last night we went down to Anderson County. JV boys, Lady Cougars got big wins last night. Tough loss last night for the varsity boys. That was their last action last night, again until January the 5th. Yesterday morning, Director Fields kind of updated the winter guidelines and kind of put us in a pause for athletic events, a pause due to the increase in COVID cases. And so we won't be playing. I think my understanding is the team will still be able to practice So, which I think that's probably a more attainable situation than, bringing in teams and everything. So I think probably a heads-up move there. And Jacksboro throws it away out of the timeout. Wolfenbarger steals it right back, goes behind the back. Wolfenbarger now in front court, dribbles it out and resets. Whoa! Into Dorton. Dorton at the goal, shot no good. He's fouled, and Dorton to the line for 2. Eli Dorton to the line for 2 shots for Jacksboro. Fouls on Crisp. Crisp will exit out. He's a heck of a ball player. Massengale checks in for him. Eli Dorton, the gentle giant for Jacksboro. Don't want to be on the same court or field as an opponent of Eli Dorton, but get him off the court or the field, he's a big old teddy bear. Dorton misses his first. .402 to go in the game, 37-23. Eli Dorton's free throw, second one, good. Eli with 3 points on the night. 38-23, Eagles by 15, under 4 to go. And a blocking foul will be called on Gavin Cox. That'll be his first. Nelson now will throw it in for the Owls in front of the scorer's table. Under 4 to play, 38-23. Wolfenbarger knocks it away, and Gavin Cox with the steal. Cox now goes 2 forward. Ford now pulls up, 10-footer away, short off the front iron. Rebound, Keegan Nelson of La Follette. Nelson now to the goal. Nelson now looking for help. No, spins around, shot up is good. Keegan Nelson. Gosh, he's a ball player. He should. His older brothers, the Nelson twins, graduated a couple years ago. His sister, Jayla, one of the best families around. Gavin Cox now to the goal. Shot is away. Good, and he's fouled. Count it. Tell me a story, Gavin Cox. And that foul will go on so the player that fouled out, so So 23, the foul was on Massengale, so he fouls out of the game. He'll foul out with 2 points on the night. And Cox will be at the line to try to complete the three-point play. Cox free throw rattles out. Rebound tipped around, pulled down by Smith of La Follette to St. John. 40-25, Eagles lead, 3:15 to go in this ball game. Nelson with the basketball. Nelson now pulls up 10-footer away. Shot off the glass, no good. Browning pulls down the board. Nelson now all over Browning in backcourt. Here's Cox with it. Now to Wolfenbarger. Wolfenbarger now bounce past to Dorton. Dorton got two rush in a rush. I thought you were going to call it travel. I thought he traveled with it. And so that'll put Jacksboro on a 1-1 with 2:56 to go in the game. Eli Dorton to the line for a 1-1. Dorton's first free throw on the way, rattles out, and Cox pulls down the board. Gavin Cox goes up, layup good. 24 points on the night for Gavin Cox. 42-25, Jacksboro by 17, 2:40 to go in the game. Gabe St. John now works left side, goes over to Hatmaker. Hatmaker now with the basketball, up top to Nelson. Nelson faked right, goes left, nice move down the paint, shot up no good, he's fouled. And that'll put Keegan Nelson at the line for two. Foul's on Browning, his third. Keegan Nelson out the line for two shots. First free throw away, short, off the front iron. Second free throw on the way. Keegan Nelson, shot is up, no good. Dorton snags the board. Now to Browning, 2.5 to play in the game. 42-25, Eagles lead by 17. Wolfenbarger now, here's Cox. Cox will take a three, near side, shot short. Rebound pulled down Nelson. Keegan Nelson, whoa, what a Euro move. Shot up, no good. Ford snags the board for Jacksboro. Browning now with the ball out top, under 2 to play. Here's Wolfenbarger. Hatmaker knocks it out of bounds. It'll stay with Jacksboro. Cox will throw it in front of the Eagle bench. Pass goes into Ford in backcourt. Ford saves it. I tell you, La Follette's defense, though, I tell you, it's stifling, though. It really is. 1:40 to go. Wolfenbarger with the basketball. Wolfenbarger now loses it. And a foul called. Again, it looked more like Wolfenbarger just lost his footing, but I'm sure Jacksboro will take it. Wolfenbarger at the line for a 1-and-1. Brownie into the 1-and-1. Wolfenbarger dribbles, eyes, launches, free throw up, and will be off the back iron, no good. Cox is there, puts it up and in. Gavin Cox with 26 points so far on the night. And with 1:31 to go in the game, Parker calls a timeout, and he'll get some subs in. It'll be a full timeout, 1:31 to go. Again, we'll hit pause, so the airwaves will go silent on sports until January the 5th. Be sure and stay tuned and dial in to 1450WAF.com for all the breaking news throughout the weeks ahead. I know we post the daily new COVID update every day that the state issues every afternoon. We have video on demand there, so just all kinds of resources there on our website, 1450WAF.com, AM 1450, FM 100.9 on your FM dial. So Wolfenbarger, Dorton, and Ford will catch breathers. Campbell County will have Johnson, Cox, Blue, Sterrett, and Browning out there. 91 seconds left to go in the game. 44-25, Eagles by 19. Nelson now with the basketball for the Owls. Nelson now with the basketball, kicks it out to Lawson. Cox will be whistled for a little hand check out top. That'll be his second. The Follett basketball under the Owl goal. Let's see who's going to throw it in. Lawson will throw it in. Gets it into Nelson. Nelson now the runner on the way. Shot up no good. Blue pulls down the board for Jacksboro. Logan Blue gets it to Luke Browning. Now here's Gavin Cox. Back to Browning. 1 minute to go. 60 seconds left to go in the Battle of the Birds Part 1. Browning now with the basketball. Goes to the Sterrett. Out to Johnson. 3 on the way. Cha-ching! Elijah Johnson with a Travis Thompson tray. 47-25. Here's Hatmaker with it for La Follette to St. John. Over to Hatmaker. Hatmaker now through the paint. Kick ball. Jacksboro will, La Follette will save possession with 33 seconds to go in the game. 47-25. And Weaver will take a timeout, coach up some young kids here. And we'll keep our coverage here. Jacksboro looks to sweep both games. The Eagles JV team earlier today won 26-7 over La Follette. JV Eagles were led in scoring by Logan Ballou. The JV Owls were led in scoring by Jake Hatmaker. So far tonight for Jacksboro, Gavin Cox accounts for 26 of the 47 points for Jacksboro. So, again, Warren Kitts has done a masterful job, as always, behind the camera this evening. Matthew Moore has done his thing on the computer. Aaron Hopkins has engineered our broadcast flawlessly tonight. A few hiccups along the way for myself, but other than that, pretty successful afternoon here at Jacksboro. 30 seconds to go. St. John now in the corner for three. Shot no good. Ballou pulls down another rebound for the Eagles. Gavin Cox now gets the ball to Johnson. Johnson to Cox, now to Browning. There's Ballou. Ballou now goes to work. Ballou goes to the goal. Shot up no good. He's fouled, and Logan Ballou will go to the line for 2 shots. And again, Logan Ballou, another one of those multi-sport athletes, plays football, basketball as well. Heck, he may even do something in the springtime. Blues first free throw, no good. He'll have another one. Don't worry, Logan, I jinx everybody. .14 seconds to go. Blue now, second free throw on the way. Good. So Blue gets in the box score in the varsity game. 48-25 Eagles lead. 10 seconds to go in the game. Gabe St. John brings the ball in the front court to Nelson. Nelson now with the basketball. It goes inside to Smith. Smith kicks it to Lawson. Here's Hatmaker. Hatmaker now. Shot is away. No good. Browning fouls him in midair. And that'll put Hatmaker at the line for 2 shots. Brady Hatmaker with 1.9 to go in the game. First one away, no good. Second one away, Hatmaker, no good. Browning pulls down the board, and that'll do it. Final score from Jim and Linda A.G. Gymnasium, Eagles 48, Owls 25. Welcome inside the TCAT at Jacksboro Middle School Basketball Wrap-Up Show. We'll wrap things up here from Jacksboro. Eagles with the sweep. This is middle school basketball over the WLAF Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
TCAT is a Cat fan. TCAT at Jacksboro loves the Cougars. Your Tennessee College of Applied Technology is the leader in technical education and industry training. TCAT makes higher education accessible to more Tennesseans. Select from a career in administrative office technology, computer information technology, cosmetology, residential, commercial, industrial electricity, machine tool technology, pharmacy technician, power sports technology, practical nursing, computer information technology, welding technology. Start on your road to success now. Connect to tcatjacksboro.edu. La Follette Utilities Board continues to be a locally owned public utility that anticipates and meets the community's needs at the lowest achievable rates. The mission of LUB is to provide our customers with reliable, economical, and friendly service in a continuous effort to enhance the quality of life in our community. Caring Neighbors, sponsored by La Follette Utilities, is an emergency assistance fund offering temporary help for paying utility bills. You can be a caring neighbor by donating $1 or $2 each month added to your LUB bill.
Hi, this is Kimberly Burge here at Burge Screen Printing. We work to bring your idea to reality. We specialize in custom screen printing, direct-to-garment full-color printing for all your apparel needs. We also do full-color printing on signs, banners, and much more.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
And welcome to Charlie's Pizza. We're world famous and always have been. We appreciate everybody's business. Everybody's like family to us. We appreciate you. Come on down and see us.
Yum. Yeah, it's the after the game place to be. Charlie's Pizza, that is.
I went to Charlie's Pizza as a teenager, and now I take my kids.
You can count on seeing me and Logan and Seth down there after about every game.
My favorite part of Charlie's Pizza is the special.
Yep, same old Charlie's Pizza.
I love Charlie's Pizza. It's very delicious.
The world famous Charlie's Pizza.
This is how some.
Back live here at Jim and Linda AG Gymnasium here from the campus of Jacksboro Middle School. Final score, Jacksboro wins tonight in the varsity boys matchup 48-25. Final game stats first for the La Follette Owls. La Follette was led in scoring by Keegan Nelson, 9 points on the night for Keegan Nelson, 7 points for Jordan Crisp, 2 points from Noah Smith, 2 points from Nathan Massengale. Gabe St. John, 5 points on the night for the Owls as well. 25 points on the night. The Owls had 6 free throw attempts. They were 1 of 6 from the free throw line. For Jacksboro tonight, Jacksboro was led scoring huge night, maybe even a career night for Gavin Cox. 26 points on the night for Gavin Cox, 8 points from Riley Wolfenbarger, 3 points from Eli Dorton, 3 points from Elijah Johnson, and then 2 points from Robert Kirby, 2 points from Dylan Ford, 2 points from Luke Browning, and then you had 1 point from Logan Ballou, Sean Starrett tonight for Jacksboro. 48 points on the night for the Eagles. In the second half, Jacksboro took 6 free throw attempts, and they made 2 of those, and they finished the game 12 of 18 from the free throw stripe tonight here. And so at the score after the first quarter, La Follette led by 2, 8-6, and then finally Jacksboro kind of seemed to get their legs underneath them there in the second quarter. They led by 6, 23-17. After the third quarter, Jacksboro led 37-23. And then the final score here, 48-25 here. Jacksboro defeats La Follette here inside Jim and Linda AG Gymnasium, the historic Jim and Linda AG Gymnasium here from Jacksboro Middle School. Waiting on Cody Parker. They said he was coming. I ain't waiting for him all night. We ain't waiting for him all night, Matthew Moore. We got dinner to eat and. See here. But again, as we're waiting here, we're not going to wait long. So all the athletic programs now will hit a pause. No more competition, no more games or anything until at least January the 5th. Again, our understanding is that teams will still be able to practice, but they won't be able to play. So again, that's from now, starting now. Really, this was the last county event that we could have, and so this was the last one, and so we'll now hit pause, and so we go pause until January the 5th at least. Again, thanks to our winter guidelines. Give him those headphones, Matthew Moore. Let's let him talk. You can stand up. Matthew Moore works harder than you do, so. Warren may have to put the wide zoom lens on to get both Parker brothers in here. I don't know. But we're now joined by head coach Cody Parker. Cody, anytime, I guess, a big rival win like that probably feels good. Give us your thoughts on the game tonight.
I mean, they kind of forced us early to play it was kind of an ugly trend in the game, and they kind of forced us to play that way, and we let them do that. And I think in the second half, we kind of asserted our will a little bit more, and our kids played the way we're accustomed to seeing them.
Boy, Gavin Cox had a night tonight, 26 points tonight, maybe a career high for him, I don't know. He just seemed like he was on it tonight.
Yeah, I mean, Gavin played really well. Had 26, and that was with a lot of attention, too, that they were doing on defense, especially early. But I think we had some other guys do some things, maybe open it up for him a little bit more. He's a very diverse player. He can put it on the floor and play down low and just be a typical big guy. So got a really good skill set. Proud of him, proud of all of them, but we got to play better.
Dorton got in foul trouble early on, so you brought Kirby in, kind of affected how you kind of managed the game there, I guess.
It did, but I'll say this, Robert comes in and he gives us some smart plays, and he gives us a high IQ, and he does a lot of good things for us. He's not going to score 10 or 12 a night, but, he's going to come in, get some offensive boards like he did, and be smart on defense. So I thought it was really good minutes from him. Eli's got to be a little bit smarter and not get those touch fouls. But Eli played much better in the second half.
Wolfenbarger, he had 8 points tonight. You expect him to get his points. Talk about his play tonight as well.
Yeah, I thought Riley, he played well. We'll have to watch the tape, of course, but, honestly, we're turning the ball over too much right now as a team in general for us to kind of take that next step, I feel like. So I think from a guard perspective and when our bigs handle it, we all got to clean that up, but I'm really proud of Riley. What did you say, he had 8?
Mm-hmm.
I think Riley's main struggle is the confidence right now, and that's something we're trying to work on every day at practice is building him up. So hopefully we can keep slowly trying to build that up and get more production out of Riley.
Still think two of the players with probably some of the highest basketball IQ around is Luke Browning and Dylan Ford. They take care of the ball, and, man, they are sharp.
And they don't beat you.
Right.
And as a guard, if your guards will not get you beat, then you're going to be able to play. If you can take care of the ball, you can defend, and you're smart, there's always a place for those guys on the floor. But now I would like to see both of them be a little bit more aggressive on the offensive side too, and add to us offensively. But two really solid guards out there.
Pretty scrappy La Follette bunch. Weaver's got a scrappy bunch. I bet you they out-rebounded you tonight.
They did, and that's sad, and that's an indictment on us, and we got to clean that up. And I bet half their field goals come off of offensive or second chance opportunities. So that's something that we got to clean up. They always play really hard. Ken does a fantastic job. Got a lot of respect for the way he does it. His kids laid on the line every night.
As a coach, how do you manage the next 3 weeks now?
I think you kind of got to walk a line of you have to do enough to keep them interested, but at the same time, you can't have them in here 3 or 4 days a week and them knowing that they're not going to play for at least 3 weeks. So I think for us, we'll probably do a couple of days a week, just enough to keep them in it, keep them getting some shots up, keep them running, keep them active. But at the same time, when you start doing more than, and these kids know, they're not going to play until at least January the 5th. And they know it's not anybody's fault. It's just the circumstances we're under. So I think, just kind of walking a fine line of what is too much, what's not enough, and kind of finding that happy medium. And hopefully we can kind of just work through it like everybody else.
You put the jersey out today for Dom Zapanzik, the #1 jersey. One of the biggest memories I have is here inside this gym. You beat La Follette, and you pretty much dirty danced him there.
Well,
he came right up, and you picked him up right in there and threw him around a little bit.
Dom Zapanzik was a great kid for us. He played for 3 years for us, and he gave us everything that he had. So I thought that was, the least we could do. Dom's a great kid, and I'm glad we could do that tonight.
Coach, congrats on a nice win tonight. Good luck, and thanks for having us down here tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys, WLAF, everybody involved, Jim Freeman for coming down. I think it's great for our kids.
Where are you taking me to supper at tonight?
I'm going to 132 Chelsea Lane, so I'm going
That's
home.
his address, folks. If you got any hate mail, send it his way.
Send it my way.
Cody, thanks.
All right, thank you.
That's head coach Cody Parker tonight here as Jacksboro beats La Follette here in round 1 of the Battle of the Birds. We thank Jacksboro Middle School for having us tonight. Warren, another fantastic job tonight as always behind the camera. Matthew, thank you as well. Matthew Moore, Aaron Hopkins back at home base in downtown La Follette. I'm Josh Parker saying good night. Folks, it's a troubled time in our community right now. There's so much hurt and so much. So let's lean on each other through the next several weeks here, and let's lean on each other, let's love on each other, and let's pray for each other more importantly here. And there's so much heartbreak out there. Our hearts go out to the Zapanzik family, just crushed with that news, and all those families battling COVID right now, and Zach Lloyd and his family and the families in the hospitals. Just trying times on every hand, and we've got each other. And I love Campbell County, and I'm proud of Campbell County because when things happen, we rally around each other. So I'm Josh Parker. Good night from Jacksboro. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. We'll see you in 2021. This has been a presentation of Campbell County Middle School basketball over the WLAF Duals Tire Sports Network.
TCAT is a Cat fan. TCAT at Jacksboro loves the Cougars. Your Tennessee College of Applied Technology is the leader in technical education and industry training. TCAT makes higher education accessible to more Tennesseans. Select from a career in administrative office technology, computer information technology, cosmetology, residential, commercial, commercial, industrial electricity, machine tool technology, pharmacy technician, power sports technology, practical nursing, computer information technology, welding technology. Start on your road to success now. Connect to tcatjacksboro.edu.
The Cougars are on the air, and this is your front row seat to all the action.
This is Brad Honeycutt, head coach of Campbell County Lady Cougars basketball, and you're listening to my radio station, 1450 WLAF.
Campbell High Sports is a presentation of these outstanding WLAF corporate partners.
Hi, this is Rissa at Terry's Pharmacy.
La Follette Utilities, LUB.
Hi, this is Rhonda Longmire with Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust.
Hi, this is Tabitha Burris. This is Lori Johnson.
This is Jim Ferris.
This is Paige at E. Hill Insurance.
This is Lanston Hill with Hill Insurance.
This is number 30, former Lady Cougar, Dr. Jill Browning. Having trouble seeing the scoreboard? Then it's time to see me, Dr. Jill Browning.
This is Senator Ked Yeager.
Hi, this is President Debbie Petrie at TCAT Jacksboro.
Tim Smith at TCAT Jacksboro. Go Cougars.
Everyone here at Valley Roofing says go Cougars. This is former Cougar number 42, Matt Klein.
Hey, Campbell County Cougar sports fans. This is former Cougar number 32, Randy Heatherly.
Clarinet, Flag Corps of the Campbell County Marching Band. Hi, this is Amanda Brown with Cumberland Gap Medical.
Good luck, Cougars. This is your state representative, Dennis Powers.
Hi, this is Rayma Darty at United Cumberland Bank, and we
love the Cougars!
Hi, this is Joey Porton at the world-famous Charlie's Pizza.
This is Tracy Lobertini at Alco Builders and Realty in La Follette.
Hello, it's Larry Burge at Burge Screen Printing. Go Cougars! And Lace to Pearls is just for
girls, of course, Jim.
This is Brian.
Carrie.
Beth.
Come see us at First National Bank.
This is former Cougar Travis Thompson, Norris Lake Insurance. Listen for the Travis Thompson tray.
Hey, this is Melinda at Powell Clinch Utilities. Go Cougars!
This is former Cougar Rodney Henry with Ridge Roofing.
Marathon from Rice Oil, La Follette.
Enjoy Zoe's $6 lunch special.
This is Brian Leach with Grace Rehab.
Hi, this is Teresa Dabney from Chat, Community Health of East Tennessee, meeting the need, and we cheer for the Cougars.
Hey, this is Hunter Huckabee. It's time to come and see my dad at Door's Tire Shop.
This is Mark Kane with La Follette Medical Center.
This is David Reynolds, President of People's Bank of the South.
This is the coach of the Cougars, Ernie Mac Clausen. We'd like for everybody to follow the Cougars all season long here on WLAF.
Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars, your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF.
Be sweet, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. The big fat man is coming. The big fat man is coming. The big fat man is coming to town. He's the man with all the toys. Someone found a lighted house late one night, and he saw through the window a sight. A big man in a chair, and little tiny men everywhere. He's the man with all the toys. must have been, and he must have been tempted to go in. He stayed out in the cold, and when he left them he told about the man with all the toys. He's the man with all the toys. The man with all the toys. He's the man with all the
Register to win $500 cash at Lithocraft on West Beach Street behind Sonic in the world's smallest Christmas stocking contest from WLAF.
I've worked my family's land for years. My diabetes and high blood pressure have never held me back. I never miss a harvest. I never miss a Sunday service. And I never miss a Sunday dinner. And I always support my community. But COVID-19 could change that. I choose to live my life. That's why I wear a mask.
Face it, masks fight COVID-19.
FM 100.9 WLAF.
This is Lighten Up, brought to you by Compassion International, releasing children from poverty in Jesus' name. Lighten Up is a dose of joy to brighten your day. I'm Dr. Wes Stafford of Compassion, confident you will agree as my good friend Ken Davis testifies that there is a big difference between flying and driving across Kansas.
At 11:30 that night, on our way through Kansas to the other side, at 11:30, on a dark, stormy, rainy night, we hit a cow doing 70 miles an hour. The cow wasn't doing 70. Oh, for a little ways he was. That destroys a car. By the way, 7 years of flying, never hit a cow. The next series of events, unbelievable. Airbag did not go off. We screeched to a halt. God is so good. My wife turns to me and says, "Are you okay?" I said, "Yes, I'm okay." "Are you okay? How come the airbags didn't go off?" I said, "I don't know. Maybe there's a little sensor in there that goes, just a cow."
God was gracious that day. Our car was destroyed, but no one was hurt. Friends, every day is a blessing. Life is so fragile. Don't take this day for granted. Lighten up and live.
You've been listening to Lighten Up with Ken Davis. For more information, you can visit us on the web at compassion.com.
This is Hester at C&L Furniture in downtown La Follette.
Come by and check out our living room, dining room, and bedroom furniture. Serta mattresses. Also here at C&L Furniture, guns and ammo, vacuum cleaners, lamps, and lots of pictures and accessories. Too much to mention.
Stop in and see us.
C&L Furniture offers free local delivery. Open Monday through Saturday.
C&L Furniture, North Tennessee Avenue in downtown La Follette.
We sing happy birthday to you.
It's the Fazoli's birthday and anniversary club.
And may all your dreams come true. Happy birthday.
Okay, Big Josh, who's celebrating today?
This is your birthday song. Oh.
Well, all right, Jim. We've got Jim's got the birthday list. I promise you, he really does.
Well, we're featuring Miss Tammy this morning, Big Josh. A special happy birthday to Miss Tammy Inman on this 11th of December. Tammy, have yourself a wonderful birthday today, and let's celebrate all weekend long. How about it?
I'd like to put my daughter's birthday on there. It'll be Sunday. Happy birthday to my daughter, Jackie Shue.
Hey, let's wish happy birthday to Miss Selena. Selena Russell celebrates on this Friday, December the 11th. Checking ahead to Sunday. On Sunday, Tina Parks is celebrating. Happy birthday to Tina and Selena. Have great weekends.
I'd like to put a birthday on there, please.
Okay, we'll take it.
Okay. Her name is Natasha Stagnolia. And her birthday is tomorrow. And I'm her mom, and I wish her a happy, happy birthday.
If you're celebrating your birthday today, and for some reason we don't have your name on our list, we want you to have a great day. But get your name in here. And we also want to congratulate this week's winners, our anniversary winner, Josh and Jessica Huckabee. They celebrate 1 year on Monday, so you guys have won a dinner for two. And on Saturday, Gina Wilson celebrated her birthday. And Jenny, you're a birthday winner this week. Congratulations. You all have won 2 entrees and 2 drinks from Fazoli's and WLAF.
Happy birthday.
This is your birthday song. Every Friday morning, Big Josh selects one birthday and one anniversary winner. Each winner receives an entree and drink for 2 from Fazoli's. Fazoli's at Cumberland Crossing, La Follette. Fast, fresh, Italian. Fazoli's. Phone your birthday and anniversaries into us at 423-562-1450 for your chance to win. WLAF.
Hi there, Paul Hollingdale here, and this is what we'd like to say.
Wake up easy, start the day right. Wake up easy, smile and be bright. We'll start the day off with music for you. The latest word on the weather and news. Wake up easy, smile and be gay. Put on the coffee, start a new day. It's time for music, so out of that bed and wake up. Wake up. And wake up easy, don't be such a sleepy head.
Start your mornings weekdays with Big Josh on WLAF.
to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. We're dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. All the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. Oh, what fun it is to sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank. Misfortune seemed his lot. He got into a drifting bank, and then we got upset. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the fields of white on this happy Christmas night. Off we go through the snow. Bells are ringing, we'll be singing. Jingle bell, jing, jangle. Jingle bell, jing, jangle. Jingle bell, jing, jangle. Jingle bell, jing, jangle. Jingle bell, jangle bell, all the way on a one-horse open sleigh.
If Mayberry had a radio station.
Currently at Colonel Tommy C. Steiner Airfield, we have clear skies and 68 degrees. And my buddy Jimbo Bunch says that Claude Wilson Corn Patch, they've got beautiful blue skies and 68 degrees.
Yep, I can see it now. Right down the road from Wally's gas station, WLAF.
Three ships come sailing in on Christmas Day, on Christmas Day. I saw three ships come sailing in on Christmas Day in the morning. And what was in those ships, all three, on Christmas Day, on Christmas Day? And what was in those ships, all three?
This is AM 1450 and FM 100.9. WLAF La Follette, the home of American Top 40, the 70s with Casey Kasem.
You're listening to a classic presentation of Casey Kasem's American Top 40, the 70s, from December 1st, 1979.
From Hollywood, this is Casey Kasem on American Top 40, counting down the biggest hits in the nation. We're on our way to the #1 song in America this week.
Number 32.
Herb Alpert has been in the top 40 for 15 consecutive weeks now, and 2 of those weeks were at #1. His smash instrumental is on the way down now, pausing at number 32 this week. Here's Herb Alpert and Rise. 16 notches to number 32, Herb Alpert and Rise. There are 15 male solo singers in this week's countdown, and one who calls himself John Cougar climbs 2 notches this week to number 31. His song is I Need a Lover. Survey song number 31, John Cougar. His first hit single is I Need a Lover. This is Casey on AT40 in Hollywood, and coming up, a long-distance dedication from a woman in San Francisco to her best friend, her sister.
The hits from coast to coast, American Top 40.
American Top 40 originates in Hollywood, and we're counting down the nation's biggest hits by the world's biggest pop stars. Now, we're up to a song at number 30, second week on the chart, moving up 4. Jefferson Starship with Chain.
Chain your baby, game call.
Jefferson Starship on American Top 40 with survey song number 30. That's Jane. This is Casey Kasem in Hollywood. You know, sometimes when words can't say enough, music becomes the best language of all. And that's what our long-distance dedications are all about. Here's one from a woman in San Francisco. And she writes, Dear Casey, on September 28th, my sister celebrated her 29th birthday, and I'd like to make a long-distance dedication to her. Even though I wished her a happy birthday with gifts and in person, I know that this will be a special gift to her. Donna is much, much more than a sister. She's my best friend, my mentor, my confidant, my idol, my accountant, the mother of my beautiful new baby niece, and the love of my life. People can't seem to understand how sisters can be so close. But I guess since we're only 11 months apart in age, that God meant for us to be twins, not physically, but mentally. We always say that when all else fails in our relationship, then we'll be sisters. I can't remember when we have not been so close. Casey, please dedicate If to Donna from her little sister with love, and wish her a belated happy birthday and a beautiful future. And like the song, tell her, if a child could be two places at once, I'd be with you tomorrow and today, beside you all the way. Thank you, Susie. Okay, Susie, here's your long-distance dedication.
If a picture paints 1,000 words, then why can't I paint you? The words will never show the you I've come to know. If a face could launch 1,000 ships, then where am I to go? There's no one home but you. You're all that's left me to. And when my love for life is running dry, you come and pour yourself on me. If a man could be two places at one time, I'd be with you tomorrow and today, beside you all the way. If the world should stop with all things spinning slowly down to die, I'd spend the end with you. And when the world was through, then one by one the stars would all go out. Then you and I would simply fly away.
From 1971, that was Bread with If, a long-distance dedication from Susie in San Francisco to her sister Donna. And the countdown continues.
The hits from coast to coast.
She sleeps hot, even when the weather outside is frightful.
Jack Frost here likes it cool.
Introducing the new Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed, now temperature balancing, so you can sleep better together.
But will it keep me asleep?
Yes, it intelligently senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you both effortlessly comfortable.
Will I have more energy for holiday shopping?
Does Rudolph have a red nose? Save up to $1,000 on the new Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed and adjustable base, plus special financing. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Introducing Canada Dry Bold Ginger. It's not your grandma's ginger ale. I know because I'm not your grandma. I don't pressure you to get married. I say play the field all you want. And I drink new Canada Dry Bold Ginger with an extra kick of real ginger taste that would blow the bingo cards out your grandma's bag. I drink it while watching backyard wrestling. There's more on the line when the wrestlers don't have insurance. New Canada Dry Bold Ginger, not your grandma's ginger ale.
An official message from Medicare.
So, did you try it yet?
Comparing plans? Oh, yeah. They sure can change year to year.
Well, I found lower prescription costs and historically low plan premiums.
Ooh, how about those new insulin savings? Hundreds of plans, $35 a month.
That'll save you money.
Comparing plans really pays.
Mm-hmm.
Compare plans from home at Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Nobody knows sudden sneezes better than Always Discreet bladder leak protection. Always Discreet has unique side guards to help stop sudden leaks, while the super absorbent cord turns liquid to gel faster than you can say achoo. For up to 100% leak-free bladder protection that's sneeze-proof. Always protected, always discreet, even during sneezing season. You'll find sneeze-proof Always Discreet in liners, pads, and underwear at Walmart.
It's American Top 40 the 70s with Casey Kasem over FM 100.9 WLAF.
The name is short. Maynard's. The list is long.
Used parts, new parts, aftermarket parts, engines, transmissions, starters, alternators, wheels, body parts, bumpers, interior pieces. Maynard's Wrecker Service and Auto Parts. If Maynard doesn't have what you need, he'll find it with his hotline service. He's linked to thousands of salvage yards all across the country. Check prices and compare. No one in these parts can beat Maynard's Auto Parts. Up the valley, off Old Middlesboro Highway. Turn at Lee's Market. 24-hour towing, rollback, and lockout service. 423-562-3939 or 566-3939.
Casey's Coast to Coast. Casey Kasem's American Top 40, the 70s, is brought to you in part by C&L Furniture.
Hi, this is Joe reporting at the world-famous Charlie's Pizza.
Yum. Yeah, it's the after the game place to be. Charlie's Pizza, that is.
I went to Charlie's Pizza as a teenager, and now I take my kids.
You can count on seeing me and Logan and Seth down there after about every game.
My favorite part of Charlie's Pizza is the special.
Yep, same old Charlie's Pizza.
I love Charlie's Pizza. It's very delicious.
The world-famous Charlie's Pizza.
American Top 40. Casey Kasem's American Top 40, the 70s, is brought to you in part by State Representative Dennis Powers.
This is Hester at C&L Furniture in downtown La Follette.
Hester at C&L Furniture, located at 148 North Tennessee Avenue in La Follette, invites you to visit her at her family-owned business. Check out our bedroom suites, bedding, living room suites, and dinette sets. Delivery is available. Also, many gift ideas for that hard-to-buy-for person on your list. We have a sporting goods section offering guns and ammo, and a mega bed tanning section with no appointment necessary. Be sure and visit us at 148 North Tennessee Avenue in La Follette or call 566-1302.
This is Hester at C&L Furniture on North Tennessee Avenue. Come see me for something for your home, your lake home, or office.
Now, back to this weekend's countdown of American Top 40, the 70s, with Casey Kasem over WLAF.
American Top 40.
Here it is, the very first week in American Top 40. A young Canadian lad who's had a half a dozen hit songs.
Number 35.
Years ago, it was done by the Ronettes. Done once again and brought to the charts by Andy Kidd.
The night we met, I knew I needed you so. And if I had the chance, oh, I'd never let you go. So won't you say you love me? I'll make you so proud of me. We'll make them turn their heads every place we go. see. Ooh, so come on and be my little baby. Say you'll be my darling. Be my baby now. Right now, right now.
Number 35 at American Top 40 and the highest debuting song this week, Andy Kim, Be My Baby. Well, this cat may be up for Singer of the Year. He's certainly had enough hits so far this year, and this looks like it'll be another big one for Neil Diamond. He ain't heavy, he's my brother.
The road is long with many a winding turn that leads us to knows where, who knows where. But I'm strong enough to carry him. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. So on we go. His welfare is my concern. No burden is he to bear. We'll get there. For I know he would not he ain't heavy, he's my brother. If I'm laden at all, I'm laden with sadness that everyone's heart isn't filled with the gladness of love for one another. It's a long, long road from which there is no return. While we're on our way to there, why not share? And the Lord doesn't weigh me down at all. He ain't heavy, he's my brother.
number 34, up 4 notches from last week when it debuted. Neil Diamond, He Ain't Heavy, He's My Brother. The singer-musician who played bass with the Bobby Doyle Jazz Trio and sang with the New Christie Minstrels formed his own group 2 years ago. They've had 7 top 40 hits since then. The first was a song called Just Dropped In to See What Condition My Condition Was In. The latest, Heed the Call. At number 33, here are Kenny Rogers and the First Edition.
Have you been listening? Listen to the music. Have you been sleeping? The sermons in the music. The man standing next to you, he must surely be your brother. So brother, please heed the call. The piper, he's still piping. The magic in the music. The drummer, he's still drumming. The message in the music. Sweet songs of loving, you should be singing. So brother, please hear the call. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. Listen to the music. Heed the call. Listen to the music. Heed the call. Listen to the music. Heed the call of the music. Heed the call of the music. It's still early in our morning. There's still time for singing. Let's not waste our morning. Join in the singing. The outlaw of the midnight. The all too soon comes swinging. So brother, please, please heed the call. Listen to the music. 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 Listen to the music.
Kenny Rogers, the First Edition, number 33 this week in American Top 40. Heed the call. The 40 top hits in America, hot off the charts of Billboard magazine. This is Casey Kasem on with the countdown.
Number 32.
There's still a sip of cracklin' rosé left in Neil Diamond's cup. Here it is at number 32.
Ah, crackling rosy, get on board. We gonna ride till there ain't no more to go. Taking it slow. And Lord, don't you know, I'll have me a time with a poor man's lady, hitching on a twilight train. Ain't nothing here that I care to take along. Maybe a song to sing when I want. Don't need to say please to no man for a happy tune. Oh, I love my rosy child. You got the way to make me happy. You and me, we go in style. Crackling rose, you're a store-bought woman, but you make me sing like a guitar humming. So hang on to me, girl, our song keeps running on. Play it now, play it now, play it now, my baby. Crackling rose and make me smile. us a dream that don't ask no questions, yeah. Oh, I love my rosy child. You got the way to make me happy. You and me, we go in style. Crackling rose, your store-bought woman, but you make me sing like a guitar humming. So hang on to me, girl, our song keeps running on. Play it now, play it now, play it now, my baby. Crackling rose and make me smile. Girl, if it lasts for an hour, well, that's alright, 'cause we got all night to set the world right. Find us a dream that don't ask no question.
Number 32, 14 weeks in American Top 40, Neil Diamond and Cracklin' Rosie. Next, a Canadian group with an American hit that sounds Near Eastern.
Casey's Coast to Coast.
There's no place like home for the holidays, or HomeDepot.com for holiday decor, with great low prices on decorations inside and out, like artificial Christmas trees to light up the living room, outside lights and playful inflatables that bring joy to the neighborhood. Order online and you'll even get free delivery. Holiday decorating improved with a wide assortment of holiday decor from HomeDepot.com. How doers get more done. Free standard shipping on most online orders over $45. Some exclusions apply while supplies last.
I struggled with symptoms like frequent gas and stomach pain for years.
I was bloated all the time with daily diarrhea.
At first, I thought it was what I was eating.
I kept thinking it was stomach issues.
So I did my research and talked to my doctor, and we finally uncovered the truth.
It was actually EPI. Exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, is a condition where your pancreas is unable to help break down your food.
It can lead to symptoms like diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, unexplained weight loss, and oily stools.
And EPI symptoms can be confused with those of other common digestive conditions, like irritable bowel syndrome, Crohn's, and celiac disease.
So getting to the right diagnosis meant being more open with my doctor about the severity of my symptoms and how often they were happening.
But there's good news. EPI is manageable, so don't wait any longer. Use the symptom checker at identifyepi.com and schedule a visit or call with your doctor to ask, could I have EPI?
Brought to you by AbbVie.
An official message from Medicare.
So, did you try it yet?
Comparing plans? Oh, yeah. They sure can change year to year.
Well, I found lower prescription costs and historically low plan premiums.
Ooh, how about those new insulin savings? Hundreds of plans, $35 a month.
That'll save you money.
Comparing plans really pays.
Mm-hmm.
Compare plans from home at Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
It's American Top 40 the 70s with Casey Kasem on AM 1450 WLAF.
Are you planning a wedding, going to the prom, or just need a pick-me-up? Visit us at Renew You Spa. We do gel nails, manicures, pedicures. We have a professional makeup artist on staff, has an esthetician that does all different types of facials. Renew You Spa features body waxing plus a sauna booth for lots of medical problems, joint pain, and stiffness. Book your appointment now for individual, group, or family. Come by today or call for an appointment at 423-562-6398. Renew You Spa, 202 South Indiana Avenue in La Follette, beside Cash and Carry.
Renew You Spa offers an array of gift baskets and gift certificates just for the holidays.
Casey's Coast to Coast.
Casey Kasem's American Top 40, the 70s, is brought to you in part by Petals of Grace Flowers and Gifts.
Hi, my name is Gail Smith from Petals of Grace Florists.
You know, any occasion can be special with a gift of flowers from Petals of Grace Flowers and Gifts. For instance, roses never go out of style. You can express yourself in a variety of ways, from a simple rosebud vase to an extravagant 24 roses. Birthdays, weddings, anniversaries, get well, sympathy, just a few of the special occasions you can give the gift of flowers from Petals of Grace. See Gail at Petals of of Grace, located at 120 Dossett Lane beside Fazoli's. Call 423-566-2352 or just go by and ask for Gail. Petals of Grace, Flowers, and Gifts.
Here come more memories as Casey Kasem's countdown continues. It's American Top 40, the 70s, over WLAF.
American Top 40.
I'm Casey Kasem, and we've got 25 hits to number one as we count them down.
Number 25.
Moving up 4 notches, 4th week on the chart, here are 4 men who call themselves Pablo Cruz. It's I Want You Tonight. Tonight at number 25 on American Top 40 by Pablo Cruz. Well, now we're up to the first chart hit by a woman who's had plenty of experience talking to the animals because she grew up among so many of them. According to singer Lauren Wood, her childhood in Pittsburgh really wasn't like most other children's. You see, Lauren's parents owned the largest pet store in the United States. Lauren told us it was more like a warehouse in a pet store, filled with cats, dogs, parakeets, and fish, along with many pets from way off the beaten path. And Lauren says her parents were always bringing those animals home to see how they got along with children, their own children, which is how young Lauren Wood came to open her shower one day and find a boa constrictor taking a nap on the cool tile. We asked Lauren what sort of pets she kept with all these strange ones to choose from. And her answer was simple. Puppies, says Lauren. Warm, cuddly little puppies are all I ever really wanted. That's what singer Lauren Wood had to say about growing up in a modern-day version of Noah's Ark. This week, Lauren is at number 24 with her first hit, Please Don't Leave.
You have won, take my heart. I think about you night and day. Am I wrong in this game? Sometimes you seem so far away, and I'm longing for your touch. Darling, don't leave me this way. Darling, don't leave me at all. Ooh, you're here and you're there everywhere, but I never know just where you're at. Do your eyes tell me lies? I want you, baby, saying that you were longing for my touch. Darling, don't leave me this way. Darling, don't leave me at all. You are the sweetest thing I found in New York City. You are the sweetest thing I found in my life. You are the sweetest thing. I really think you're pretty. You are the finest thing that's happened to my life. Ooh, you have won, take my heart. I think about you night and day. Am I wrong in this game? Sometimes you seem so far away, and I'm longing for your touch. Darling, don't leave me this way. Darling, don't leave me at all. Please don't leave me now. Darling, don't leave me this way. Darling, don't leave me at all. Don't leave me, don't leave me, darling, darling. Please don't leave me, darling, don't leave me at all.
Lauren Wood at number 24, second week in a row with a song she wrote called Please Don't Leave. I'm Casey Kasem in Hollywood, and the countdown rolls on.
Number 23.
There are 16 groups in the survey this week, and one of them moves up 7 notches to number 23. It's Foreigner with Head Game.
Daylight, alright. I don't know if it's real. Been a long night and something ain't right.
follow-up to Dirty White Boy. Second week on the chart, moves up 7 notches to number 23. It's Head Games. 22 big ones to number 1 as we count them down.
Coast to coast, American Top 40.
If this is AT40, then I must be Casey Kasem. And this next recording act must be Dr. Hook, because they fit the description. 7 men, formed 10 years ago in Union City, New Jersey, now based in Nashville, and following up a summer hit called When You're in Love with a Beautiful Woman, with one called Better Love Next Time. Moving up 5 notches to number 22, Dr. Hook.
I'm your friend, you can talk to me. I read your face, I see misery. 'Cause the one you love has left you dry. Don't start believing that you're gonna die. Just pick your heart up off the floor and try again. You'll find better love next time, baby. Don't give up, and I know you're gonna find better love next time, baby. Someone will be waiting down the line with better love, better love, better love, better love next time. Sometimes it's better to let it all go. I've been there and I think I should know. So have a good cry, wash out your heart. If you keep it inside, it'll tear you apart. Sometimes you lose, but you're gonna win. If you just keep hanging in, you'll find better love next time, baby. Don't give up, and I know you're gonna find better love next time, baby. Someone will be waiting down the line with better love, better love, better love next time, baby.
Dr. Hook at number 22, moving up 5 this week with Better Love Next Time. Well, now from the AT40 archive, another of the number 1 songs of the 70s. We're up to July 1976. This was the 173rd number 1 record of the decade, Afternoon Delight by the Starland Vocal Band.
Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. My motto's always been when it's right, why wait until the middle of a cold, dark night? When everything's a little clearer in the light of day. And we know the night is always gonna be here anyway.
Thinking of you's working up my appetite. Looking forward to a little afternoon delight. Rubbing sticks and stones together make the sparks ignite. And the thought of loving you is getting so excited. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight.
Started out this morning feeling so polite. I always thought a fish could not be caught who didn't bite. But you got some beta waiting, and I think I might like nibbling a little afternoon delight. Sky rockets in flight.
Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight.
In our weekly review of all the number one songs of the 70s from the AT40 archives of July 1976, that was the Starland Vocal Band with Afternoon Delight, Billboard's 173rd number one record of the decade. I'm Casey Kasem. This is American Top 40 in Hollywood. We're counting down the week's 40 biggest hit singles, and we have 21 hits to go on our way to the number one song in the land. We'll continue in a moment, so stay right where you are.
An official message from Medicare.
So, did you try it yet?
Comparing plans? Oh, yeah. They sure can change year to year.
Well, I found lower prescription costs and historically low plan premiums.
Ooh, how about those new insulin savings? Hundreds of plans, $35 a month.
That'll save you money.
Comparing plans really pays.
Mm-hmm.
Compare plans from home at Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
I'm Dr. Baker, an ER physician. If you're having leg pain, swelling, or redness, but haven't talked to your doctor yet, don't wait. This could be deep vein thrombosis, a blood clot which could travel to your lungs and lead to a pulmonary embolism, which could cause chest pain or discomfort or difficulty breathing and be deadly. Your symptoms could mean something serious, so don't wait. Talk to a doctor right away, by phone, online, or in person.
Brought to you by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
You're listening to American Top 40, the 70s, with Casey Kasem over WLAF-TV 12.
Casey's Coast to Coast.
Casey Kasem's American Top 40, the 70s, is brought to you in part by Maynard's Record Service and Auto Parts.
Is it Jay and the Techniques or Jay and the Americans or one of the one-hit wonder groups? Just who is singing this week's number one song? Hi, this is Dennis Powers, and all these years later, I still love hearing Casey count them down. And still fun trying to guess this week's number one song, just like we used to back in school. From the Follett High School class of 1971, I'm State Representative Dennis Powers, and I'm honored to be your state representative. It's my honor to represent you in Nashville. You know, it could be the Young Bloods or the Young Rascals, or maybe Young Holt Unlimited.
Now, back to this weekend's countdown of American Top 40, the 70s, with Casey Kasem over WLAF.
It's time now for an extra from December 9th, 1978. It's by a singer who got her start as a winning contestant on The Gong Show. This is Cheryl Lynn with Got to Be Real.
To be real.
way to number 12, that's Cheryl Lynn with Got to Be Real, a classic American Top 40 extra from 1978.
This is AM 1450 and FM 100.9. WLAF La Follette, the home of American Top 40, the 70s with Casey Kasem.
This classic edition of Casey Kasem's American Top 40 is from December 9th, 1978.
Continuing now with our countdown of the 40 biggest hits in the nation, I want to welcome 5 new members to the American Top 40 family of stations this week. We have 2MW, Murwillumbah, New South Wales, Australia. 2ZW, Wanganui, New Zealand. KRNY, Kearney, Nebraska. KVMT, Vail, Colorado. And KTOQ, Rapid City, South Dakota. For those of you hearing American Top 40 for the first time, welcome aboard.
Number 20.
Alice Cooper moves up 2 in his 5th week on the chart with How You Gonna See Me Now?
Dear darling, surprised to hear from me. Bet you're sitting, drinking coffee, yawning sleepily. Just to let you know, I'm gonna be home soon. I'm kinda awkward and afraid. Time has changed your point of view. How you gonna see me now? Please don't see me ugly, babe. 'Cause I know I let you down in oh so many ways. How you gonna see me now? Since we've been on our own, are you gonna love the man when the man gets home? Listen, darling, now I'm headed for the west. Straightened out my head, but my old heart is still a mess. Yes, I'm worried, honey. Guess that's natural though. It's like I'm waiting for a welcome sign, like a hobo in the snow. How you gonna see me now? Please don't see me ugly, babe. 'Cause I know I let you down in oh so many ways. How you gonna see me now? Since we've been on our own, are you gonna love the man when the man gets home? And just like the first time, we're just strangers again. I might have grown out of style in the place I've been. And just like the first time, I'll be shaking inside when I walk in the door. There'll be no place to hide. Oh, how you gonna see me now? Please don't see me ugly, babe. 'Cause I feel I let you down in oh so many ways. How you gonna see me now? Please don't see me ugly, babe. 'Cause I know I let you down in oh so many ways. How you gonna see me now? Since we've been on our own, I ain't gonna love the man when the man gets home. Yeah.
Alice Cooper at number 20 on American Top 40, moving up 2 with How You Gonna See Me Now? Well, here's one of a handful of artists who can write, sing, and produce as well. He's at number 19, 2nd week in a row. His name, Eric Carmen, and his song, Change of Heart.
I can still recall when
could ever do in changing things I know. Deep in my heart, so I got to make you understand before I go. Sooner or later, I don't know when I'm gonna get you back in my arms again. And if you ever have a change of heart, just remember it's not too late to start. You can still believe in what love can do. If you ever have a change of heart, just remember it's not too late to start. You can still believe in what love can do. If you
Change of Heart, second week at number 19 by Eric Carmen. This is Casey on AT40 in Hollywood, and I've got a letter from a listener in Washington who writes, Dear Casey, you've said that Andy Gibbs' first 3 singles went to number 1, and it made me wonder if there's ever been anyone whose first 3 albums were number 1s. Well, yes. As a matter of fact, there are 3 acts whose first 4 albums all hit number 1. I've got details coming up.
The hits from coast to coast, American Top 40.
Once a week with AT40, and you know where your favorite songs are in the national music scene. My name's Casey, and the countdown continues now with the song at number 18, Paul Davis and Sweet Life.
She's got your eyes. She's got my nose. Whoa, and I get high just watching her grow. We always dream we live in a castle, oh, but we're in the same old shack. Sometimes we get into a hassle, but we always take each other back. Whoa, whoa, you know this whole world seems to be in a hurry, but darling, we'll just keep on taking our time, 'cause we live in such a sweet life. Oh, what a neat life, sharing my love with you. Always living such a sweet life. Oh, what a neat life, making our dreams come true. We're making our dreams come true. You are my love. You are my life. Whoa, and I get high just holding you tight. We always dream we'd make a lot of money, oh, but I don't mind being poor. 'Cause when you make love to me, honey, I couldn't ask for any more. Oh, you know all our friends seem to be in a hurry, but darling, we'll just keep on taking our time. We live in such a sweet
2, his 10th week on the chart with Sweet Life. Well, now let's take care of that question sent in by Faye McNeil in Everett, Washington. She writes, Dear Casey, you said that Andy Gibbs' first 3 singles went to number 1. And that made me wonder if there's ever been anyone whose first 3 albums were number 1s. Well, Faye, listen to this. There are 3 recording acts who have hit number 1 with their first 4 charted albums. In the 40s, Bing Crosby started off with 4 consecutive number 1 albums. In the 50s, Elvis Presley did it. And in the 60s, a group began their chart career with 4 number 1 LPs in a row. And believe it or not, that group wasn't the Beatles. It was a superstar television group, the Monkees. And there's your answer, Faye. Thanks for sharing your question with us. Now, on with the countdown.
Number 17.
After 5 weeks in the top 10, 2 of those weeks at number 2, this falls out of the top 10. Foreigners, Double Vision.
Feeling down and dirty, feeling kind of mean. I've been from one to another extreme. This time I had a good time, ain't got time to wait. I wanna stick around till I can't see straight. Fill my eyes with that double vision. No disguise for that double vision. Ooh, when it gets through to me, it's always new to me. My double vision is the best of me. Never do more than I really need. My mind is racing, but my body's in the lead. Tonight's the night I'm gonna push it to the limit. I'll live all of my years in a single minute. Fill my eyes with that double vision. No disguise for that double vision. Ooh, when it gets through to me, it's always new to me. My double vision always seems to get the best of me. The best of me. Double vision. Need double vision. It takes me out of my head, taking me out of my head. I get my double vision. Seeing double vision.
Foreigner with a song that almost went to number 1. This week it falls from number 6 to number 17. The song is titled Double Vision.
Casey's Coast to Coast.
Cozy up for the holidays with 60% off everything at Banana Republic Factory, including soft sweaters, comfy pajamas, must-have gifts, and more from $9.99. Find your nearest store now, only at Banana Republic Factory. Get 50 to 70% off almost everything at Gap Factory and GapFactory.com. Plus, shop new doorbusters for the family, including outerwear, jeans, and our Gap logo crew neck sweatshirt. Find it all at Gap Factory or gapfactory.com through December 14th.
You know what's not healthy? Stressing about work. Or maybe you're out of work. Stop. Hit reset. You can start a new life as an IT pro in as little as 4 months from the comfort of your own home, even if you have zero computer experience. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. Live online classes meet just twice a week. Financial aid, including the GI Bill, is available to those who qualify. It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu.
Have you heard the news? Metamucil now makes a delicious fiber gummy. Made by the fiber brand you trust, these gummies are a delicious and convenient way to get more fiber. That's because Metamucil fiber gummies are made with an exclusive blend of prebiotic plant-based fibers that are expertly crafted into delicious gummies that give you 5 grams of fiber in each easy-to-take serving. Try new Metamucil gummies today.
Metamucil gummies are a delicious new way to promote your digestive health. Metamucil gummies are available at Walgreens and Walgreens.com. Try them today.
Money hooray, money hooray, money for the holidays. Oh, what fun it could be with money for the holidays. Need money for the holidays? Jackson Hewitt could help. Starting December 17th, come in and ask a Jackson Hewitt Tax Pro how you could get up to $700 fast with an early refund advance 0% APR loan by Metabank. All you need to get started is a pay stub or other proof of income. Learn how at jacksonhewitt.com. Terms apply.
It's American Top 40 the 70s with Casey Kasem over FM 100.9 WLAF.
The name is short. Maynard's. The list is long.
Used parts, new parts, aftermarket parts, engines, transmissions, starters, alternators, wheels, body parts, bumpers, interior pieces. Maynard's Wrecker Service and Auto Parts. If Maynard doesn't have what you need, he'll find it with his hotline service. He's linked to thousands of salvage yards all across the country. Check prices and compare. No one in these parts can beat Maynard's Auto Parts. Up the valley, off Old Middlesboro Highway. Turn at Lee's Market. 24-hour towing, rollback, and lockout service. 423-562-3939 or 566-3939.
Casey's Coast to Coast. Casey Kasem's American Top 40, the 70s, is brought to you in part by C&L Furniture.
Hi, this is Joey Porton at the world-famous Charlie's Pizza.
Yum. Yeah, it's the after-the-game place to be. Charlie's Pizza, that is.
I went to Charlie's Pizza as a teenager, and now I take my kids.
You can count on seeing me and Logan and Seth down there after about every game.
My favorite part of Charlie's Pizza is the special.
Yep, same old Charlie's Pizza.
I love Charlie's Pizza. It's very delicious.
The world-famous Charlie's Pizza.
American Top 40. Casey Kasem's American Top 40, the 70s, is brought to you in part by State Representative Dennis Powers.
This is Hester at C&L Furniture in downtown La Follette.
Hester at C&L Furniture, located at 148 North Tennessee Avenue in La Follette, invites you to visit her at her family-owned business. Check out our bedroom suites, bedding, living room suites, and dinette sets. Delivery is available. Also, many gift ideas for that hard-to-buy-for person on your list. We have a sporting goods section offering guns and ammo, and a mega bed tanning section with no appointment necessary. Be sure and visit us at 148 North Tennessee Avenue in La Follette or call 566-1302.
This is Hester at C&L Furniture on North Tennessee Avenue. Come see me for something for your home, your lake home, or office.
Now, back to this weekend's countdown of American Top 40, the 70s, with Casey Kasem over WLAF.
American Top 40.
American Top 40 originates in Hollywood. My name's Casey Kasem, and the countdown doesn't stop until we get to number 1. The tune at number 16 this week has been around for 7 weeks, moving up a notch. It's called Straight On. Here's Heart.
Got the feeling for
Survey song number 16. It moves up one. That's Straight On by Heart. Now it's time for an AT40 Extra. This is the song that had its first public performance before a live audience of 500 million people. ABBA was the group who sang it, and the occasion was the world's biggest pop music competition, the annual contest called Eurovision. Back in '73, 17 European countries were entered in that competition, which was broadcast live all over Europe. And the grand winner that year was the song performed by ABBA. Several months later, that song became the group's first American hit. As an AT40 Extra, here's ABBA with their award-winning smash, Waterloo. From 1974, ABBA and an American Top 40 Extra titled Waterloo. There's a group in our countdown who until recently were the most successful faceless band in the business. Although their name and their music were famous around the world, they could still walk around in crowded public places without being recognized. But not anymore. Details in their current hit are coming up.
The hits from coast to coast. American Top 40.
Every week, American Top 40 is heard in our 50 states and around the world on such great radio stations as WVOW, Logan, West Virginia, KVSF, Santa Fe, New Mexico, and 4XO, Dunedin, New Zealand. The song at number 15, moving up 3 this week, is Hold the Line by Toto.
Love isn't always on
The song at number 15 on American Top 40, Toto and Hold the Line. Now it's time for the current hit by the superstar group who until very recently were the most anonymous stars in the business. Their image had been so low profile that even with 11 million selling albums and one of the most recognizable sounds in pop music, very few pop fans could recognize the faces behind the instruments that made that music. I'm talking about Chicago, whose keyboard player Bobby Lamb says a major factor in their peculiar image problem was their marketing campaign. You see, after their first album, whose title was the original full name of the group, Chicago Transit Authority, 9 of their next 10 LPs were simply numbered chronologically, and they used only the famous Chicago logo signature on the cover, with no pictures. Only their 1975 Greatest Hits album, titled Chicago 9, included a small picture of the group. Well, a few months ago, Chicago decided it was time for a change, and their first move was to hire Helen Reddy's manager and husband, Jeff Wald. He was hired to guide their career. He advised the group it was high time for them to show their faces to the public, and have they ever. Their current album is not only the first ever to have a real title, it also features a great big picture of the entire group on the cover. And for the past few months, Chicago has been adding to their visibility by giving more interviews and doing more benefits and public appearances than ever before. And a few weeks ago, they got some additional coast-to-coast exposure when their faces were featured in living color on the cover of People magazine. From their current album, titled Hot Streets, here's Chicago at number 14 with Alive Again. The 14th most popular song in the USA 2 weeks in a row. That's Chicago and Alive Again as the countdown rolls on.
Casey's Coast to Coast.
I'm Dr. Andrea Russo, a cardiologist. Maybe you're waiting to talk to your doctor right now. But if you're having an irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, don't wait. This could be a serious condition like atrial fibrillation, which can make you about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you're having these symptoms, don't wait. Talk to a doctor by phone, online, or in person.
Brought to you by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
She sleeps hot, even when the weather outside is frightful.
Jack Frost here likes it cool.
Introducing the new Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed. Now temperature balancing, so you can sleep better together.
But will it keep me asleep?
Yes, it intelligently senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you both effortlessly comfortable.
Will I have more energy for holiday shopping?
Does Rudolph have a red nose? Don't miss our weekend special. Save up to $700 on new Sleep Number 360 Smart Beds, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Introducing Canada Dry Bold Ginger. It's not your grandma's ginger ale. I know because I'm not your grandma. I don't pressure you to get married. I say play the field all you want. And I drink new Canada Dry Bold Ginger with an extra kick of real ginger taste that would blow the bingo cards out your grandma's bag. I drink it while watching backyard wrestling. There's more on the line when the wrestlers don't have insurance. New Canada Dry Bold Ginger, not your grandma's ginger ale.
Long drive ahead? When alertness is required, choose Jet Alert, America's #1 selling caffeine tablet. No more head bobs or sticking your head out the window like a dog. No more coffee spills all over the interior of your car. No more unnecessary calories from oversized caffeine drinks. Jet Alert's fast-acting, easy-to-take caffeine pills are quick, convenient, calorie-free, and cost less than any other caffeine product out there. Find a store today at jetalert.com. And remember, when alertness is required, choose Jet Alert. Use as directed.
It's American Top 40 the 70s with Casey Kasem on AM 1450 WLAF.
Are you planning a wedding, going to the prom, or just need a pick-me-up? Visit us at Renew You Spa. We do gel nails, manicures, pedicures. We have a professional makeup artist on staff, has an esthetician that does all different types of facials. Renew You Spa features body waxing plus a sauna booth for lots of medical problems, joint pain, and stiffness. Book your appointment now for individual, group, or family. Come by today or call for an appointment at 423-562-6398. Renew You Spa, 202 South Indiana Avenue in La Follette, beside Cash and Carry.
Renew You Spa offers an array of gift baskets and gift certificates just for the holidays.
Casey's Coast to Coast.
Casey Kasem's American Top 40, the 70s, is brought to you in part by Petals of Grace Flowers and Gifts.
Hi, my name is Gail Smith from Petals of Grace Florists.
You know, any occasion can be special with a gift of flowers from Petals of Grace Flowers and Gifts. For instance, roses never go out of style. You can express yourself in a variety of ways, from a simple rosebud vase to an extravagant 24 roses. Birthdays, weddings, anniversaries, get well, sympathy, just a few of the special occasions you can give the gift of flowers from Petals of Grace. See Gail at Petals of Grace, located at 120 Dossett Lane beside Fazoli's. Call 423-566-2352 or just go by and ask for Gail. Petals of Grace Flowers and Gifts.
Here come more memories as Casey Kasem's countdown continues. It's American Top 40, the 70s, over WLAF.
American Top 40.
You're listening to this week's 40 Top Tunes in the 50 states, and the song at number 13, moving up to 5th week on the chart, is by Village People. Here it is, YMCA.
Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, 'cause you're in a new town. There's no need to be unhappy. Young man, there's a place you can go. I said, young man, when you're short on your dough, you can stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time.
was once in your shoes. I said I was down and out with the blues. I felt no man cared if I were alive. I felt the whole world was so tired. That's when someone came up to me and said, young man, take a walk up the street. It's a place there called the YMCA. They can start you back on your way. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything from your mental joy. You can hang out with all the boys. YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Young man, there's no need to feel down. Young man, pick yourself off the ground. YMCA. And just go to the YMCA.
At number 13, their follow-up to Macho Man, The Village People, and YMCA. Well, 2 weeks from today, we'll present a special edition of American Top 40. During the holidays, we'll be counting down the 100 top songs of 1978. It's our annual recap of the biggest hits to make the Billboard charts during the past year, and we'll be hearing the cream of the crop. Make plans to join us during the holiday season for American Top 40's Top 100 Songs of 1978. At number 12, here's a hot one. Moving up fourth week on the chart, the Bee Gees.
Nobody gets too much heaven no more. It's much harder to come by. I'm waiting in line. Nobody gets too much love anymore. It's as high as a mountain and harder to climb. Ooh, you and me, girl, got a lot of love in store, and it flows through you and it flows through me, and I love you so much more than my love. I can see beyond forever, everything we are will never die. Love is such a beautiful thing. Oh, you make my world a summer day. Are you just a dream to fade away? Nobody gets too much heaven no more. It's much harder to come by. I'm waiting in line. Nobody gets too much love anymore. It's as high as a mountain and harder to climb. You and me, girl, got a highway to the sky. We can turn away from the night and day and the tears we had to cry. You're my love. I can see a new tomorrow. Everything we are will never die. Love is such a beautiful thing. When you are to me, the light above, never all to see. Our precious love. Nobody gets too much heaven no more. It's as high as a mountain and harder to Love is such a beautiful thing. You make my world
Bee Gees moved from 16 to 12 on American Top 40 with Too Much Heaven. 11 hits to number 1 and counting down.
The hits from coast to coast. American Top 40.
From Hollywood, this is AT40. I'm Casey Kasem, and the countdown doesn't stop until we get to number 1. Survey song number 11 has been around 7 weeks. It's by Firefall, and it's called Strange Way.
Didn't I hear you cry this morning? Didn't I feel you weep? Teardrops flowing down on me like rivers in my sleep. And in my dream of laughter, you came creeping with your fears, telling me your sorrow in the tracings of your tears. That's a strange way to tell me you love me, when your sorrow is all I can see. If you just wanna cry to somebody, don't cry to me. No, don't cry to me. No. Didn't I hear your voice this morning? Didn't you call my name? I heard you whisper softly, but the words were never plain. And in your dream of darkness, I came shining like the sun, waiting for the laughter, but the laughter never comes. That's a strange way to tell me you love me, when your sorrow is all I can see. If you just wanna cry to somebody, don't cry to me. No, don't cry to me. No. Didn't you feel alone this morning? Didn't you need a friend? And in your darkest hour, you came running back again. That's a strange way to tell me you love me, when your sorrow is all I can see. If you just wanna cry to somebody, don't cry to me. No, don't cry to me. Don't cry to me. Don't cry to me. Don't cry to me. Yeah.
Firefall at number 11 on American Top 40. It moves up 1. It's called Strange Way. Now, from the AT40 archives. Another of the number 1 songs of the 70s. We're reviewing them all at the rate of 3 a week, from the beginning of 1970 right on through. And now, from July of 1971, this was the 30th number 1 record of the decade. Indian Reservation by the Raiders.
Cherokee Nation, put us on this reservation, took away our ways of life, the tomahawk and the bowie knife. Someday when they've learned, Cherokee Nation will return. Will return. Will return. Will return. Will return.
In our chronological review of all the number one songs of the 70s, that was Indian Reservation by Paul Revere and the Raiders from July 1971, the 30th number one record of the decade. In Hollywood, this is Casey Kasem on American Top 40, and we're on our way to the most popular song in the nation. We'll continue in just a moment with the 10 biggest records in the USA this week.
I'm Dr. Baker, an ER physician. If you're having leg pain, swelling, or redness, but haven't talked to your doctor yet, don't wait. This could be deep vein thrombosis, a blood clot which could travel to your lungs and lead to a pulmonary embolism, which could cause chest pain or discomfort or difficulty breathing and be deadly. Your symptoms could mean something serious, so don't wait. Talk to a doctor right away, by phone, online, or in person.
Brought to you by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Cozy up for the holidays with 60% off everything at Banana Republic Factory, including soft sweaters, comfy pajamas, must-have gifts, and more from $9.99. Find your nearest store now, only at Banana Republic Factory. Get 50 to 70% off almost everything at Gap Factory and GapFactory.com. Plus, shop new doorbusters for the family, including outerwear, jeans, and our Gap logo crew neck sweatshirt. Find it all at Gap Factory or GapFactory.com through December 14th.
You're listening to American Top 40, the 70s, with Casey Kasem over WLAF TV 12.
Casey's Coast to Coast.
Casey Kasem's American Top 40, the 70s, is brought to you in part by Maynard's Record Service and Auto Parts.
Is it Jay and the Techniques or Jay and the Americans or one of the one-hit wonder groups? Just who is singing this week's number one song? Hi, this is Dennis Powers, and all these years later, I still love hearing Casey count them down. And it's still fun trying to guess this week's number one song, just like we used to back in school. From the Follett High School class of 1971, I'm State Representative Dennis Powers, and I'm honored to be your state representative. It's my honor to represent you in Nashville. You know, it could be the Young Bloods or the Young Rascals, or maybe Young Holt Unlimited.
Now, back to this weekend's countdown of American Top 40, the 70s, with Casey Kasem over WLAF.
It's time now for a classic American Top 40 Extra. It's by one of the few Top 40 singers who were born in Montana. This is Nicolette Larson with Lotta Love.
And we don't see eye to
At number 51, that's a classic American Top 40 extra from 1978. The late Nicolette Larson with Lotta Love.
This is AM 1450 and FM 100.9. WLAF La Follette, the home of American Top 40, the 70s with Casey Kasem.
You're tuned to a classic presentation of Casey Kasem's American Top 40 from December 9th, 1978.
And we raise the curtain on the fourth hour of American Top 40 with the 10 hottest records in the nation. We're counting down to the most popular song in America this week.
Number 10.
B.G. Barry Gibb co-wrote this song with Blue Weaver, and he co-produced it with Albie Galutin and Carl Richardson. Younger brother Andy sings it all by himself. At number 10, here's Andy Gibb with Our Love, Don't Throw It All Away.
Maybe I don't want to know the reason why, but lately you don't talk to me. Darling, I can't see me in your eyes. You near, but you're so far away, and it's losing you. I can't believe to watch you leave and let this feeling die. You alone are the living thing that keeps me alive. And tomorrow, if I'm here without your love, you know I can't survive. You high above it all. Don't throw it all away, our love, our love. Don't throw it all away, our love. Don't throw it all away, our love, our love. Don't throw it all away, our love. Make it full of light, but let your love flow back to me. How can you leave and let this feeling die? This happy room would be a lonely place when you were gone, and I won't even have your shoulder for the crying on. True, I'm begging you. Don't throw it all away, our love, our love. Don't throw it all away, our love. Don't throw it all away, our love, our love. Don't throw it all away, our love. Oh, we changed the world, we made it ours to hold. But dreams are made for those who really try. This losing you is real, but I still feel you here inside. Don't throw it all away, our love, our love. Don't throw it all away, our love. Don't throw it all away, our love, our love. Don't throw it all away, our love.
Andy Gibb, first week in the top 10 at number 10 with Our Love, Don't Throw It All Away. Coming up on AT40, the latest hit by the only solo performer ever to have 3 separate single releases from the same album on the Hot 100 simultaneously. He's no stranger to the charts.
The hits from coast to coast, American Top 40.
We're coming to you from Hollywood, and the countdown continues now on our way to number 1. The tune at number 9, second week in the top 10, is by Dr. Hook. Moving up 1, here's Sharing the Night Together.
You're looking kind of lonely, girl. Would you like someone new to talk to? Oh, yeah, alright. I'm feeling kind of lonely, too, if you don't mind. Can I sit down here beside you? Oh, yeah. alright. If I seem to come on too strong, I hope that you will understand. I say these things cause I'd like to know if you're as lonely as I am, and if you'd mind sharing the night together. Oh, yeah, sharing the night together. Oh, yeah, sharing the night. We could bring in the morning, girl, if you wanna go that far. And if tomorrow finds us together right here, the way we are, would you mind sharing the night together? Ooh, yeah, sharing the night together. Ooh, yeah, sharing the night. Would you like to dance with me and hold me? You know I wanna be holding you. Oh yeah, alright. 'Cause I like feeling like I do when I see in your eyes that you're liking it, I'm liking it too. Oh yeah, alright. Like to get to know you better. Is there a place where we can go, where we can be alone together and turn the lights down low and start sharing the night together? Yeah, sharing the night together. Yeah, sharing the night together.
Dr. Hook at number 9, moving up one with Sharing the Night Together. Well, now on American Top 40, we're up to the latest hit by the only solo performer ever to have 3 separate single releases from the same album on the charts simultaneously. And considering how chock full of hits this album is, it's not surprising that it's been one of the biggest LPs of 1978. Over a year after its release, it's still high on the Billboard album chart. This super LP is The Stranger, and the man responsible for it? Billy Joel. And last spring, Billy established a record for solo performers when he had 3 separate hit singles from The Stranger on the Pop Singles Survey. The week of May 13th, Just the Way You Are was at number 97. The second release, Moving Out, was at number 20. And debuting on the chart at number 74 was the third single, Only the Good Die Young. Now, the only other recording act in recent chart history to accomplish this feat were the Bee Gees, when they had 3 singles from Saturday Night Fever on the Hot 100 at once. But the only solo performer ever to have 3 separate single releases from the same album on the chart simultaneously is Billy Joel. Here's his latest, My Life.
Got a call from an old friend, we used to be real close. Said he couldn't go on the American way. Closed the shop, sold a house, bought a ticket to the West Coast. Now he gives them a stand-up routine in LA.
you say anymore. This is my life. Go ahead with your own life. Leave me alone. I never said you had to offer me a second chance. I never said I was a victim of circumstance. I still belong. Don't get me wrong. You can speak your mind, but not on my time. I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life. Go ahead with your own life. Leave me alone. Keep it to yourself. It's my
Written and sung by Billy Joel, that's My Life. 5th week on AT40 and the 2nd week in the top 10, moving up 1 to number 8.
Casey's Coast to Coast.
I'm Dr. Andrea Russo, a cardiologist. Maybe you're waiting to talk to your doctor right now. But if you're having an irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, don't wait. This could be a serious condition like atrial fibrillation, which can make you about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you're having these symptoms, don't wait. Talk to a doctor by phone, online, or in person.
Brought to you by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
You're ready to get back into yoga, so you order the essentials. A non-slip mat, yoga blocks to keep balance, and an exercise ball. And you use your Bank of America Cash Rewards credit card, choosing to earn 3% cash back on online shopping and up to 5.25% as a preferred rewards member, which you put towards your most essential yoga gear. Noise-canceling headphones.
Welcome. Take a deep breath. Breathe.
Apply for yours at bankofamerica.com/more rewarding. Copyright 2020 Bank of America Corporation.
Today on Hey Culligan, buy to save. Here's a text from Devin in Denver. Hey Culligan, I'd love a water softener, but I don't want to pay for it. Devin, I can't help you there, but a Culligan high efficiency softener can help you save oodles on energy and detergent, so the savings can be even greater than the cost. And I'm getting a mind blown emoji followed by yes please. Devin, the savings are already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with the local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
You know what's not healthy? Stressing about work. Or maybe you're out of work. Stop. Hit reset. You can start a new life as an IT pro in as little as 4 months from the comfort of your own home, even if you have zero computer experience. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. Live online classes meet just twice a week. Financial aid, including the GI Bill, is available to those who qualify. It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu.
It's American Top 40 the 70s with Casey Kasem over FM 100.9 WLAF.
The name is short. Maynard's. The list is long.
Used parts, new parts, aftermarket parts, engines, transmissions, starters, alternators, wheels, body parts, bumpers, interior pieces. Maynard's Wrecker Service and Auto Parts. If Maynard doesn't have what you need, he'll find it with his hotline service. He's linked to thousands of salvage yards all across the country. Check prices and compare. No one in these parts can beat Maynard's Auto Parts. Up the valley, off Old Middlesboro Highway. Turn at Lee's Market. 24-hour towing, rollback, and lockout service. 423-562-3939 or 566-3939.
Casey's Coast to Coast. Casey Kasem's American Top 40, the 70s, is brought to you in part by C&L Furniture.
Hi, this is Joe reporting at the world-famous Charlie's Pizza.
Yum.
Yeah, it's the after the game place to be. Charlie's Pizza, that is.
I went to Charlie's Pizza as a teenager, and now I take my kids.
You can count on seeing me and Logan and Seth down there after about every game.
My favorite part of Charlie's Pizza is the special.
Yep, same old Charlie's Pizza.
I love Charlie's Pizza. It's very delicious.
The world-famous Charlie's Pizza.
American Top 40.
Casey Kasem's American Top 40, the 70s, is brought to you in part by State Representative Dennis Powers.
This is Hester at C&L Furniture in downtown La Follette.
Hester at C&L Furniture, located at 148 North Tennessee Avenue in La Follette, invites you to visit her at her family-owned business. Check out our bedroom suites, bedding, living room suites, and dinette sets. Delivery is available. Also, many gift ideas for that hard-to-buy-for person on your list. We have a sporting goods section offering guns and ammo, and a mega bed tanning section with no appointment necessary. necessary. Be sure and visit us at 148 North Tennessee Avenue in La Follette or call 566-1302.
This is Hester at C&L Furniture on North Tennessee Avenue. Come see me for something for your home, your lake home, or office.
Now, back to this weekend's countdown of American Top 40, the 70s, with Casey Kasem over WLAF.
American Top 40.
Every week, American Top 40 is heard across the United States and around the world on great radio stations like WTTX, Appomattox, Virginia, WUUN, Marquette, Michigan, WTRY, Albany, New York. The song at number 7, moving up one, third week in the top 10, is by Al Stewart. It's Time Passages.
It was late in December, the sky turned to snow. All around the day was going down slow. Night like a river beginning to flow. I felt the beat of my mind go drifting into time passages. Yes, go falling in the fading light. Time passages. Buy me a ticket on the last train home tonight. Hear the echoes and feel yourself starting to turn. Don't know why you should feel that there's something to learn. It's just a game that you play. Well, the picture is changing now. You're part of a crowd. They're laughing at something. The music's loud. A girl comes towards you. You once used to know. You reach out your hand, but you're all alone in those time passages. I know you're in there. You're just out of sight. Oh, time passages. Buy me a ticket on the last train home tonight.
Al Stewart with the 7th most popular song in the USA this week, Time Passages.
Number 6.
And now at number 6, up just an inch for last week, here's Alicia Bridges with I Love the Nightlife.
Please don't talk about love tonight. Please don't talk about sweet love. Please don't talk about being true and all the trouble we've been through. Oh, please don't talk about all the plans we had for fixing this broken romance. I want to go where the people dance.
Alicia Bridges has been around for 14 consecutive weeks with that record, moving from number 7 to number 6. That's I Love the Nightlife. Coming up on American Top 40, a long-distance dedication from Ruthie in Gulfport, Mississippi, to Ronnie in South Carolina.
The hits from coast to coast.
Want to hear how I almost got off the naughty list this year? I helped Santa save gazillions by having him download Capital One Shopping to his computer. Capital One Shopping instantly searches for available coupon codes and automatically applies them at checkout. You can download it too and save a bundle. You don't even need a Capital One card, and it's free. So why didn't I get off the naughty list? Turns out Santa's a stickler for naughty words. Capital One Shopping. It's kind of genius. What's in your wallet?
Savings and available coupons vary.
Nobody knows sudden sneezes better than Always Discreet bladder leak protection. Always Discreet has unique side guards to help stop sudden leaks, while the super absorbent core turns liquid to gel faster than you can say achoo, for up to 100% leak-free bladder protection that's sneeze-proof. Always protected, always discreet, even during sneezing season. You'll find sneeze-proof Always Discreet in liners, pads, and underwear at Target.
Does learning a language feel like this?
No habla español? Hablo. It's hablo? Yes. It's hablo.
Bon dia, like good day, good morning, I think.
I can say, je m'appelle David, but that's probably it.
When you learn a language, you want to actually use it. Babbel is designed with that goal in mind.
This year is my year to get fluent in Spanish, and Babbel is definitely going to help me do that. The app is so easy to use, and it's so practical. It helps you learn things that you will actually need.
Since my husband is from Guatemala, I'll apply what I've learned in Babbel to our real-life situations.
I've tried other language learning apps and nothing really stuck. Babbel's been a complete game changer for me.
Hoy es miércoles y el clima está muy bueno afuera.
Estoy con fome. Eu no tomé café de mañana.
Je suis des États-Unis et du viens-tu?
Babbel, language for life, celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's Babbel.com, Babbel.com.
It's American Top 40 the 70s with Casey Kasem on AM 1450 WLAF.
Are you planning a wedding, going to the prom, or just need a pick-me-up? Visit us at Renew You Spa. We do gel nails, manicures, pedicures. We have a professional makeup artist on staff, has an esthetician that does all different types of facials. Renew You Spa features body waxing plus a sauna booth for lots of medical problems, joint pain, and stiffness. Book your appointment now for individual, group, or family. Come by today or call for an appointment at 423-562-6398. Renew You Spa, 202 South Indiana Avenue in La Follette, beside Cash and Carry.
Renew You Spa offers an array of gift baskets and gift certificates just for the holidays.
Casey's Coast to Coast.
Casey Kasem's American Top 40, the 70s, is brought to you in part by Petals of Grace Flowers and Gifts.
Hi, my name is Gail Smith from Petals of Grace Florists.
You know, any occasion can be special with a gift of flowers from Petals of Grace Flowers and Gifts. For instance, roses never go out of style. You can express yourself in a variety of ways, from a simple rosebud vase to an extravagant 24 roses. Birthdays, weddings, anniversaries, get well, sympathy, just a few of the special occasions you can give the gift of flowers from Petals of Grace. See Gail at Petals of Grace, located at 120 Dossett Lane beside Fazoli's. Call 423-566-2352 or just go by and ask for Gail. Petals of Grace, Flowers and Gifts.
Here come more memories as Casey Kasem's countdown continues. It's American Top 40, the 70s, over WLAF.
American Top 40.
After 3 consecutive weeks at number 3, this record falls to number 5. Here's Ambrosia and How Much I Feel.
I don't know how this whole business started, of you thinking that I had been untrue. But if you think that we'd be better parted, it's gonna hurt me, but I break away.
Kesha falls from number 3 on American Top 40 to number 5 this week with How Much I Feel.
Long distance dedication.
This dedication comes to us from Ruthie in Gulfport, Mississippi. And she writes, Dear Casey, my name is Ruthie. I'm 17 years old, and I'm in love with a guy who lives 600 miles from me named Ronnie. Ronnie and I started dating almost 2 years ago. And when we started dating, we knew all along that in just a short time, he would be moving to South Carolina. But what we felt and meant to each other was so real and precious that we tried not to think of parting. And until the last few days together, we made the most of what we had. But we knew sooner or later that we'd have to make a decision on how our relationship would end. And our decision was that we wouldn't end it. Well, after he left summer before last, all our friends and relatives told us that it wouldn't last. Now, it's been close to 2 years since Ronnie first left, and our love for each other is still as precious to us as it was before we separated. Of course, we try to visit, but our visits are limited and few. This song that I'd like you to dedicate to this guy I love so much, in spite of the long, lonely miles between us, is Precious and Few. In the song, the words say, Precious and few are the moments we two can share. Those few apply to Ronnie and me so very much. Thank you for reading my letter. Signed, Ruthie. Here's your dedication, Ruthie, to Ronnie, 600 miles away.
Precious and few are the moments we two can share. Quiet and blue like the sky, I'm hung over you. And if I can't find my way back home, it just wouldn't be fair. Precious and few are the moments we two can share. Baby, it's you on my mind. Your love is so rare. Being with you is a feeling I just can't compare. And if I can't hold you in my arms, it just wouldn't be fair. 'Cause precious and few are the moments we two can share. If I can't find my way back home, it just wouldn't be fair. 'Cause precious and few are the moments we two can share. Precious and few are the moments we two can share. Quiet and blue like the sky, I'm all over you. And if I can't find my way back home, it just wouldn't be fair. 'Cause precious and few are the moments we two can share.
Climax with Precious and Few, an American Top 40 long-distance dedication from Ruthie in Mississippi to Ronnie in South Carolina. The 4 biggest hits in this week's countdown are coming up.
Casey's Coast to Coast, American Top 40.
There are 2 Canadians in this week's countdown on AT40. Earlier we heard from Anne Murray, and now it's from Gino Vanelli at number 4 and moving up one more notch, 5th week in the top 10 with I Just Wanna Stop.
When I think about those nights in Montreal, I get the sweetest thoughts of you and me. Memories of love above the city. get the saddest thoughts for you and me. Memories of life sometimes go on and on. Oh, I've tried hard to forget it, but alone my mind won't let it. I just wanna stop and tell you what I feel about you, babe. I just wanna stop. The world ain't right without you, babe. I just gotta stop for your tried so hard to take it, but alone my heart won't make it. I just wanna stop and tell you what I feel about you, babe. I just wanna stop. The world ain't right without you, babe. I just wanna stop for your
Gino Vanelli on American Top 40 with the fourth most popular song in the USA this week. Moving up one, I Just Want to Stop. 2 weeks from today, we'll be doing our annual recap of the biggest hits of the past year. To celebrate the holidays, we'll be counting down the 100 top songs of 1978. Gonna be a dynamite review of the best music of a great year. Make plans to join us. Now, last week's #1 best-selling song falls to #3. Barbra Streisand and Neil Diamond with You Don't Bring Me Flowers.
You don't bring me flowers. You don't sing me love songs.
You hardly talk to me anymore when I come through the door at the end of the day.
I remember when you couldn't wait to love me. You used to hate to leave me. Now after loving me, let it now.
When it's good for you, babe, and you're feeling all right.
Well, you just roll over and turn out the light. And you don't bring me flowers anymore.
It used to be so natural to talk about forever. What used to be's don't count anymore. They just lay on the floor till we sweep them away.
Baby, I remember all the things you taught me.
I learned how to laugh and I learned how to cry.
Well, I learned how to love and I learned how to lie.
So you think I could learn how to tell you goodbye?
Tell you goodbye. You don't bring me flowers anymore.
When you think I could learn
How to tell you
goodbye, but you don't say you need me.
and you don't sing me love songs. You don't bring
You Don't Bring Me Flowers. Barbara Streisand and Neil Diamond, produced by Bob Gaudio. Last week it was number 1. This week it falls to number 3. The two biggies are coming right up.
Casey's Coast to Coast.
Cozy up for the holidays with 60% off everything at Banana Republic Factory, including soft sweaters, comfy pajamas, must-have gifts, and more from $9.99. Find your nearest store now, only at Banana Republic Factory. Get 50 to 70% off almost everything at Gap Factory and GapFactory.com. Plus, shop new doorbusters for the family, including outerwear, jeans, and our Gap logo crew neck sweatshirt. Find it all at Gap Factory or GapFactory.com through December 14th.
Money hooray, money for the holidays. Oh, what fun it could be with money for the holidays. Need money for the holidays? Jackson Hewitt could help. Starting December 17th, come in and ask a Jackson Hewitt Tax Pro how you could get up to $700 fast with an early refund advance 0% APR loan by MetaBank. All you need to get started is a pay stub or other proof of income. Learn how at jacksonhewitt.com. Terms apply.
You're listening to American Top 40, the 70s, with Casey Kasem over WLAF TV 12.
Casey's Coast to Coast.
Casey Kasem's American Top 40, the 70s, is brought to you in part by Maynard's Record Service and Auto Parts.
Is it Jay and the Techniques or Jay and the Americans or one of the one-hit wonder groups? Just who is singing this week's number 1 song? Hi, this is Dennis Powers, and all these years later, I still love hearing Casey count them down. And still fun trying to guess this week's number 1 song, just like we used to back in school. From the Follett High School class of 1971, I'm State Representative Dennis Powers, and I'm honored to be your state representative. It's my honor to represent you in Nashville. You know, it could be the Young Bloods or the Young Rascals, or maybe Young Holt Unlimited.
Now, back to this weekend's countdown of American Top 40, the 70s, with Casey Kasem over WLAF.
We're up to an AT40 Extra now, one of the biggest mystery songs of the rock era. Back in 1973, Carly Simon went all the way to number 1 with this song. It was her own composition, and to this day, it still whips up a minor controversy just about every time it's played. The mystery in her big hit is the identity of the man she's singing about. And for 5 years now, pop fans have been trying to guess who it is. Some say it's a movie star, Warren Beatty. Others have guessed Mick Jagger. But Carly isn't saying. She did admit that Mick Jagger's singing harmony with her in the background in this song, though. And back in the winter of 1973, it was a smash. As an AT40 Extra, here now is Carly Simon with one of the big mystery hits of the rock era, You're So Vain.
You walked into the party like you were walking onto a yacht. Your hat strategically dipped below one eye. Your scarf, it was apricot. You had one eye in the mirror as you watched yourself go out, and all the girls
1973, that was Carly Simon with her #1 smash, an American Top 40 Extra, You're So Vain.
American Top 40.
Here's a song that's a former #1 bestseller. Last week it went to #2. This week it remains in the same position. It's Donna Summer with MacArthur Park.
Spring was never waiting for us, dear. It ran one step ahead as we followed in the dance. MacArthur's Park is melting in the dark. All the sweet green icing blowing down. Someone left the cake out in the rain. I don't think that I can take it, 'cause it took so long to bake it, and I'll never have that recipe again. Oh, I recall the yellow cotton dress foaming like a wave on the ground beneath your knee. Birds like tender babies in your hands, and the old men playing shiny checkers by the tree. MacArthur's Park is melting in the dark. All the sweet green icing blowing down. Someone left the cake out in the rain. I don't think that I can take it, 'cause it took so long to bake it, and I'll never have that recipe again. MacArthur's Park is melting in the dark. All the sweet green icing blowing down. Someone left my cake out in the rain. I don't think that I can take it, 'cause it took too long to bake it, and I'll never have that recipe
Donna Summer at #2 with MacArthur Park again this week. Well, now before we hear the one most popular song in America, let's look at the tops of the other charts. #1 Soul, Le Freak by Chic. #1 Country, On My Knees by Charlie Rich with Janie Fricke. The #1 best-selling album this week, 52nd Street by Billy Joel. And that brings us up to the brand new #1 song on American Top 40. And you know, this is only the second group ever to hit #1 on the pop, soul, and disco charts with the same song. Not too long ago, it was done by A Taste of Honey with the record Boogie Oogie Oogie. And now another group does it. They hold the #1 spot on all three of those charts this week. So, with the most popular song in the nation, Here's Chic with their big disco and soul smash, Le Freak. Chic with the new #1 song in the USA. And look at this. It debuted 4 weeks ago at 37. Then it went to #6, last week to #4. And this week, it tops the chart here at American Top 40. Chic and Le Freak. You just heard the 40 most popular records determined by Billboard magazine for the week ending December 9th, 1978. American Top 40 is produced in Hollywood by Watermark Incorporated. Executive producer Tom Rounds, producer Nikki Wine, creative consultant Don Bastani. I'm Casey Kasem. Join me again next week for our countdown of the 40 biggest hits in the USA. Until then, keep your feet in the ground and keep reaching for the stars. And keep your radio tuned right where it is.
This classic presentation of Casey Kasem's American Top 40, the 70s, was digitally remastered by Shannon Lynn and Ken Martin and produced by Toby James Petty. Special thanks to Kalila Dawkins, Rob Durkee, Pete Battistini, Scott Lakefield, Mike Savage, Michael Cross, Dave Nunez, and of course, the legend where the countdown began, Casey Kasem. I'm Larry Morgan. Thanks for listening.
Thanks for joining us for another 3 hours of memories on WLAF. Tune in again next Saturday night at 7 p.m. for Casey Kasem's American Top 40, the 70s, right here, where you first heard all these great songs. AM 1450 WLAF.
Your home for now is WLAF. Listen for breaking news, weather, traffic, and sports right here.
This is 1450 WLAF and FM translator W265BQ, La Follette, Tennessee, USA, where it's now time for CBS Radio News, a presentation of the Pierce Furniture Gallery.
Downtown La Follette between light 8 and 9.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
I'm Lisa Mateo. The rush to distribute a vaccine.
The first of nearly 3 million doses of the vaccine will ship in just a matter of hours. Today, FDA Commissioner Dr. Stephen Hahn denied there was political pressure to grant the emergency authorization for Pfizer and BioNTech's vaccine, and said the process has been clear.
This transparency should also help assure the public that this vaccine met the FDA's rigorous standards for quality, safety, and efficacy.
Frontline medical workers most at risk will get the first of 2 required doses.
CBS News' Manuel Bojorquez. In one of the greatest football rivalries, Army beat Navy 15-0. President Trump was there with more than the game on his mind. CBS's Chip Reed explains.
The president did the coin toss and at times wore a mask while watching the first Army-Navy game played there since 1943. But even that didn't distract him from his deep frustration over losing the election. I won the election in a landslide, he falsely tweeted, adding later, we have just begun to fight.
Mr. Trump lashed out at the Supreme Court for declining to take a lawsuit by Texas, which is looking to disqualify voting results from 4 states. He told Fox.
No judge, including the Supreme Court of the United States, has had the courage to allow it to be heard. The Supreme Court, all they did is say, we don't have standing.
At the Supreme Court passed along their ruling, Wisconsin's High Court was meeting with Mr. Trump's lawyers. CBS News' Adam Brewster.
Liberal justices clashed with the president's lawyer, asking why the rules weren't challenged before the election and accusing the president of targeting voters in the most diverse and Democratic counties. The president's lawyer said he believes all votes should be cast according to state statutes. Some of the court's conservative justices seemed to question whether there were some ballots cast in a way that went against state laws, something Mr. Biden's lawyers fiercely rejected.
Residents in the Midwest are feeling the effects of the first big snowstorm, and they're not alone.
50% of the country over the next week or so is going to see accumulating snow. It's going to be a big week for snow lovers, and we're starting out on the radar right now in the Midwest where we have snow in places like Des Moines, places like Madison, Wisconsin, up to Traverse City.
CBS News meteorologist Jeff Baradelli. Charlie Pride, country music's first African-American star, has died.
You've got to kiss an angel good morning and let her know you think about her when you're gone.
Pride sold more than 25 million records and became the first black member of the Country Music Hall of Fame. He passed away in Dallas due to complications from COVID-19. He was 86. This is CBS News.
Crime, punishment, redemption.
Even the most demented Hollywood writers would not have dreamed up an ending like this.
48 Hours, Saturdays on CBS.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents and Doug.
Fasten your seatbelts, folks. We'll be prepared for takeoff.
Limu, how cool is this? Your first time flying. Oh, I didn't mean... Listen, Limu, you might not be able to fly, but you do something even cooler. You tell strangers that Liberty Mutual customizes their car insurance so they only pay for what they need.
Sir, do you have a certificate for your service bird?
Liberty, 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 liberty. Get a customized quote at libertymutual.com.
Visit Boot Barn for quality gifts this holiday. Dan Post handcrafts their boots with both artistry and comfort in mind. From performance boots with cowboy certified technology to premium exotic boots, every pair of Dan Post boots are crafted by 90 different artisans who have the boots in their hands from start to finish. For unmatched craftsmanship this holiday, Dan Post at Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
A warning for those looking to buy a puppy.
The Better Business Bureau says scammers have stolen nearly $3 million from people this year for pets they bought but never got.
I blame myself because it was a stupid thing to do.
Jean Dixon of Spokane, Washington, sent more than $2,400 to a website for a puppy and lost it all. But her story, unlike others, has a happy ending.
breeder Becky Deacons heard about Gene and reached out.
With the way that 2020 has been and the world is right now, I felt like we needed something good to come out of this. And so I just knew that that was going to be the right thing to do.
She gave her a Newfoundland pup named Maggie. Steve Kafen, CBS News.
The most searched athlete of 2020, according to Google, is Ryan Newman. Search rates soared for the NASCAR driver after he survived a horrific crash earlier this year at the Daytona 500. Michael Jordan came in second. Lisa Mateo, CBS News.
Do you check your Google search results regularly? You should. People often get their first impression of you or your business online. Negative comments on the internet can impact your life and your livelihood. Take control of your online reputation. Get your free reputation report card at reputationdefender.com. It may reveal negative posts from an ex-employee, upset patient or client, news article, legal issue, or even exposed personal information right there in your Google search results. Uncover what's lurking on the internet about you with reputationdefender.com's patented scan and get your free reputation report card. Or for immediate assistance with your reputation, call 800-401-6681. Our cutting-edge technology helps make your Google search results look their best. Call 800-401-6681. That's 800-401-6681. 800-401-6681. Or take the free scan at reputationdefender.com.
FM 100.9 WLAF is ready to get you up to speed on what's happening around your neighborhood.
On the Terry's Pharmacy Bulletin Board.
Now let's pass along this sports update concerning all Campbell County sports teams within the Campbell County school system. Beginning Monday, December 14th, all winter sports will be postponed until Tuesday, January 5th. That's per Director of Schools, Jennifer Fields. Again, no winter sports Monday, December 14th through Tuesday, January the 5th for Campbell County schools. Attention CNAs. The La Follette Medical Center needs CNAs. There's a sign-on bonus and competitive pay along with excellent working conditions as part of the position at La Follette Medical Center. For more information, call 423-907-1373. 907-1373. You can apply online at tenova.com. Let's talk about school meals today. Nutrition Director for Campbell County Schools, Miss Vicki Woodard, tells WLAF that the next 2 weeks, the bus drivers will run their normal routes to deliver meals to the families on each of their routes. They will run on Mondays and Wednesdays, leaving the schools at 10. Families need to be watching for the bus so they can take enough meals for all the children in their household. This will be December 14th and December 16th. The Twigloo will be at the Walmart Thursday, December the 17th. It will also be at the Jellicoe Housing Authority parking lot each day, Tuesday, December 8th and December 15th. There's a temporary job opening. The Town of Caryville Street and Sanitation Department is accepting applications for a temporary position. Applicants must meet the following requirements. You must have a valid driver's license and must be able to lift as much as 75 pounds. The Town of Caryville is a drug-free workplace and performs pre-employment drug testing. If you're interested, go to the Town of Caryville's Facebook page and apply. The Town of Caryville is an equal opportunity employer. If you've ever wanted to play Santa for a senior citizen, here's your chance. Becky Pierce with the Office on Aging is once again spearheading the Santas for Seniors program this Christmas season. Participation by the community is encouraged. And there are many details about the program. You can find all those on 1450WLAF.com. But simply, this is similar to the Angel Tree, except for low-income and isolated seniors in our community. To help, call Becky at 865-705-9675. That's 865-705-9675. It's Santa for Seniors. You can show your support for Team Dalton. Yes, cancer fighter, young 15-year-old Dalton Brown is battling cancer. You can show your support by buying and wearing a Team Dalton Big Orange T-shirt. They're available right now at Bird Screen Printing in the heart of La Follette, right beside the Big Creek Bridge.
You tell us, and we'll tell everybody else on the Terry's Pharmacy Bulletin Board.
FM 100.9 WLAF.
1450 WLAF weather for all of Campbell County. We'll see a rather mild night with slight rain chances and mostly cloudy skies. Our temps hang out in the low 50s for the majority of the night, hovering around 52 at midnight. Not really seeing a drop in the temperature or hitting that overnight low of 42 until the very early morning hours of Sunday. Aaron Hopkins in your WLAF weather report.
And I want everybody to continue to stay safe, wear your mask, and wash your hands. Just because everything's open doesn't mean that the virus is gone yet.
Good advice, sis. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All righty.
1450 WLAF.
Register to win $500 cash at Jacksboro GNC in the Point Shopping Center, across from Walmart, in the world's smallest Christmas stocking contest from WLAF.
Silver bells on a string. If I wrote a letter to Santa Claus, I would ask for just one thing. I don't need sleigh rides in the snow. I don't want a Christmas that's blue. Take back the tinsel, stockings and bows, 'cause all I want for Christmas is you. I don't need expensive things that are matter to me. All I want can be found underneath
sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow Toodle. In a one-horse open sleigh. Today. O'er the fields we go Toodle. Laughing all the way.
Today, bells on bobtail ring, making our spirits bright.
What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
I love those Jingle bells. Oh, those holiday Jingle bells. Oh, those happy Jingle-bells. I love those jingle bells all the way. Jingle all the way.
This is Audrey Jones, dobro player from La Follette, Tennessee. You listen to my radio station, WLAF.
Maybe it's much too early in the game. But I thought I'd ask you just the same. What are you doing, New Year's? New Year's Eve. Wonder whose arms will hold you good and tight when it's exactly 12 o'clock that night, welcoming in the new year. New Year's Eve. Maybe I'm crazy to suppose I'd ever be the one you chose out of the 1,000 invitations you receive. But in case I stand one little chance, here comes the jackpot question in advance. What are you doing, New Year's? New Year's Eve.
chose. Out of the 1,000 invitations you but in case I stand one little chance, here comes the jackpot question in advance. What are you doing, New Year's? New Year's Eve.
FM 100.9 WLAF is ready to get you up to speed on what's happening around your neighborhood.
On the Terry's Pharmacy Bulletin Board.
Attention Campbell County High School students, here is important information for you from Principal Jamie Wheeler. Campbell County High School will remain on virtual learning until December the 18th. All students are required to complete class assignments by December 15th. This is not an option. If you have any questions, email Jamie Wheeler, the school principal, at jamie.wheeler@ccpstn.net. The town of Caryville is once again sponsoring its annual Christmas light contest. Anyone who lives inside the town of Caryville and wants to participate must call City Hall at 423-562-9478, 562-9478, and place your name and address on the list. The deadline to enter is Tuesday, December 22nd at 5 p.m. A committee will go out to see all the lights entered in the contest. A majority vote from the committee determines the winners. First place prize, $300. Second place, $200. The third place winner receives $100. Campbell County Mayor E.L. Morton has declared it mask-wearing season in Campbell County. Keep yourself safe and others safe. Wear your mask. Remember, when you shop local, it helps all of us. This message brought to you by the Campbell County Chamber of Commerce. The La Follette Seventh-day Adventist Church welcomes you to a free lunch the last Tuesday of every month, 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. at its workshop in the Woodson Mall. That's across from the TCAT Cosmetology School.
You tell us, and we'll tell everybody else on the Terry's Pharmacy Bulletin Board.
FM 100.9 WLAF.
1450 WLAF weather for all of Campbell County. We'll see a rather mild night with slight rain chances and mostly cloudy skies. Our temps hang out in the low 50s for the majority of the night, hovering around 52 at midnight. Not really seeing a drop in the temperature or hitting that overnight low of 42 until the very early morning hours of Sunday. Aaron Hopkins in your WLAF weather report.
We are proud to serve you. We are Campbell County's radio station, WLAF.
Testicles!
tell on my voice. Hello, fans, and welcome to the early week edition of Pat Peebley Sports, right here on WLAF 1450 in the green screen, Channel 12. It was a flurry of sports action to end 2020. On Saturday, the Eagles and the Owls battled it out at Jim and Linda Agee Gymnasium on the campus of Jacksboro Middle School. It was boys only, as the Lady Eagles are still off right now. In JV action, the Eagles dominated the Owls 26-7. In varsity boys action, it was a much closer first half, but in the end, the Eagles pulled out a 48-25 win behind Gavin Cox's 25 points. On Friday night, the Cougars traveled south to Anderson County High School to take on the Mavericks. The Lady Cougars had a big game, winning 60-52. Unfortunately, the Cougars fell that night, 86-53. Earlier in the week, they battled a pair of Knox County teams at the John R.W. Brown Gymnasium. The Lady Cougars battled the Lady Warriors of CAK, falling 60-45. But a high point from that night, the Cougars got coach Ernie Matt Clausen his first ever home win, as they defeated the Knoxville Ambassadors 87-71. Fans, I thank you for listening to this, the early week edition of Pat Peebley Sports, and we will see you at the ball games. Right here on WLAF 1450 in the green screen, Channel 12. It was a flurry of sports action to end 2020. On Saturday, the Eagles and the Owls battled it out at Jim and Linda Agee. The Eagles and the Owls battled it out at Jim and Linda Agee Gymnasium on the campus of Jacksboro Middle School. It was boys only, as the Lady Eagles are still off right now. In JV action, the Eagles dominated the Owls 26-7. In varsity boys action, it was a much closer first half, but in the end, the Eagles pulled out a 48-25 win behind Gavin Cox's 25 points. On Friday night, the Cougars traveled south to Anderson County High School to take on the Mavericks. The Lady Cougars had a big game, winning 60-52. Unfortunately, the Cougars fell that night 86-53. Earlier in the week, they battled a pair of Knox County teams at the John R.W. Brown Gymnasium. The Lady Cougars battled the Lady Warriors of CAK, falling 60-45. But a high point from that night, the Cougars got coach Ernie Mac Clausen his first ever home win as they defeated the Knoxville Ambassadors 87-71. Fans, I thank you for listening to this, the early week edition of Pat Peely Sports. Right here on WL.